Hello, young Cody. How you doing, young fella? What's new and exciting? Hope you are good on this fine morning. Have me coffee. Hello, Lamp. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're good, boys. Gonna be continuing with a little bit more Way of the Hunter and trying to get some more in over the week, and still try to keep up with me another first in the books. What did you get up to? Don't worry, mate, don't worry. Don't worry, there is absolutely no obligation to come in. You come in when you are free. Good day, Zabo. Good day. Good evening to you, I should say. Hope you're good. The Lamp, do not worry. Real life gets in the way of everything. PJ? Flippin' hell, kidder. I don't think I can pop that up on the screen. I'll pop that up on the screen when I change scenes. Cody's? Flippin' hell. 110 stream streak. Jesus, what? How would you even do that? How would you even manage to do that? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. How would you even manage to do that? Right, we're going to change today. We're going to use the widescreen in the game to see what it looks like, so I can do some editing and stuff like so that this game doesn't sort of lend itself to being in this format, especially when because it's got a lot of stuff on the sides, left and right. So we're going to go wide, and then hopefully you can see everything. I've stayed on the same one as I was when I finished the last hunt. Is it Elcrest? So the map they're actually on, hold on, see if I can change this over. This is the map we are on. This is called Elcrest. And this is where we finished last time. And I'm sort of just stuck in the same position where that 5-star bighorn sheep was. So I'm sort of just in exactly the same position. The bighorn sheep are there and I'm just stuck here. That's the must have map for the game. Hold on, I'll see if I can hold on, I'm typing into the wrong PC. I'll put that there. That's the link to what I'm actually watching, but you'll get to the, hopefully you can edit that link to find out where it is. So a guy right from the start of the game started making a map as like a project, and he called it a toolbox, and the whole idea is just to mark everything on the map, where everything is, all of the zones and everything. And it's sort of progressed. He's now got a little bit permission from the game as well. from the devs, and they sort of help them out with stuff, and we produce what's called a toolbox, and on the toolbox it has every single thing that you need to know really in the game. I think I did feature it on my Discord, I'm not too sure. If it doesn't link properly, I'll send you one on Discord for you, mate. There is an old version which is... Alright, okay, well that's the new version. The old version doesn't work. And anything you save, saves in your browser. Everything you save, saves in your browser, so unless you update your browser, then everything's saved for you. It's exactly the same principle, mate. Exactly the same principle. You can mark everything on the map. It shows you all your zones. Prior to that coming out, we had nothing. We had to go hunting for every single zone ourselves. But that gives you all the zones on all of the maps now. And even Elcrest, he's put Elcrest onto that new one. And I think obviously the new version of Wave the Hunter 2 will come onto that as well. But he does wait as well, so when a new map comes out, he doesn't automatically put everything on. He lets you have a little hunt around the map and all that first before. Now, I didn't know these were here because I was actually going to back out of the map. But I've stumbled across a herd of elk. But I'm guessing there's one coming in, but the other are alerted, so I don't know why they're alerted and this dude isn't. We'll call him in though. He stopped. Don't know what he's doing. He was walking and then all of a sudden he just stopped. I think it's just Hunter. I think I'm only on Hunter. I don't know what the options are. I've carried on from when I was playing the last time. I've played on Ranger before. And it's quite good. It just doesn't have any like sound alerts or anything, and you're just basically tracking through. Yeah, keep it low. Keep it as low as you can, mate, until you get used to how the animals come in. There isn't that much difference, I don't think, between these two, but now this was as clear as day, and then now the noise has stopped. So you're still there. Okay. So what I wanted to do is finish off on this map, change time, see if I can find that 5-star bighorn, see if he changes to 5-star, and then maybe try a different map. I just can't get a clear shot, can't get a good eyes on where this one. I heard he was walking along and then all of a sudden it stopped. Hello, young Chris.
Look, we've got a moderator in the house.
Wabbits.
How you doing? Welcome in. No, you're not getting a pair of eyes.
My guess is whatever was walking has just decided to. So it's still there, but I don't know because they've alerted. What's going on? So the herd are just over there. Something's coming in. At least I think he's coming in. I can hear it. Yeah. See how I can do. So I've been messing around a couple of nights with Way of the Hunter 2. Definitely getting better. Still not a whole load going on. Knowing my luck, he's going to come behind this tree, isn't he? He's taking his time, this boy, though. I got off onto a bad footing with these guys because I came in at that campsite, which is really close, which is here, and I went that way, and I spooked these before I even knew they were there. And when I turned round to come back to them, they're sort of like dead hesitant on coming in now. I don't know if he's reacting to the caller or he's just walking around. I've got a feeling he's just walking around. I don't think he's paying any heed to me. Oh, he's walking again. He's walking again. There he is there. He stopped to have. I'll do a call. alerted there, look. There he is there. If I don't move, wind's not too bad. That's why I changed to the wide format so you can see the info on the screen, because I've kept everything on. The other one was chopping everything off. It's going to be night time before I get this done, isn't it? Can, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. Just there. He's feeding or doing something there. There he is there. Doesn't seem to be taking any notice of me, so hold on, what is he? 63, we can actually get that from here. He's not coming in. Two, 1 star, 2 star. Now we can have a look at them. We can actually follow them over. This is what I normally do after I've shot something. One is obviously a track if it hasn't dropped, but I generally look in the direction of where the herd's going and see if there was anything decent I'd want to take, or cull anything, because if there was a 1 star mature, then I would just go back after it and kill it. But right, we'll see what this guy is. Now, I don't know if he was coming into the caller or he was just alerted, so we'll have to have a little look. So this is a better look. You can see the screen a little bit better than that. Left lung, right lung. A little bit high for the heart. Oh, it is. Wasn't a very good angle though. Only a 69%. He was a young, but it's not really much bother. You dropped straight away. There we go. We'll sell him. And on to the next. The light's getting a little bit dark, but I want to continue because the more time I spend on this map gives the other bighorn sheep time to age a bit, and then we're going to change and then go look for it again to see if it's 5 star. Animals don't age while they're not on the map, so I can't sort of log into another map and then just hope that I come back and it's 5 star. So it's basically, if I ended the game here and then logged back in, this is where I would log back in. Exactly the same position. I've got some music playing in the background. Let us know if it's too loud or... I'm not bothered about them, they're going in the wrong direction, so that's good. We're just going to check out what's left in this herd, the herd that's spooked. Reese, how you doing, man? How you doing? How's Arena Breakout treating you? Hope you're having fun. Oh, just asking how Arena Breakout is treating you, mate. Are you enjoying it? I watched some of your content when you were playing with, I think, 2 other guys, or well, a lass and a lad, I think. And mind you're a tight bugger for the loot, like, aren't you? You got twice, someone got to the loot before you. That's my safe. That's my safe. Get off, that's my safe. I was laughing. Get off my safe. Poor lad was there before you. Go on there, Reese. I don't think I'm going to take anything in this one, actually. Could try low fit and see if anything dodgy comes in. Quite happy just leaving them. Oh, hold on. What's this dude doing? Oh. We'll try low fit. See if anything dodgy comes in. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Don't know why that's saying undefined. Nah, nothing there going to come in. I'm going to leave them actually 1-star. Are they both 1-star adults? If they're 1-star adults, I'll take one of the 1-star adults. Take a chance. I'll leave the 2-star. It just came up as the alert on me thing that you were on me OBS that you were undefined. Mustn't be able to pick your name up from Twitch. Welcome in anyway, mate. Welcome in. I have just changed some alerts, so it's probably been a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm trying to see what that other one is at the back. I don't think they're both 2-star adults. Let's see if we can get a good angle on that one, and then we'll take him at 150. Yeah, well, I changed some of my scenes and I changed my alerts, and I'm testing the widescreen out to see if I like it or not. I haven't quite figured whether I do or not. And I think it's probably, I haven't set it up correctly. Think I can squeeze a shot in there. Yes, we can. It's 2-star. So there is another 1-star young in there. 1-star adult. But I'm not going to take it now. I'll leave it. Kalish, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Them wolves are over there. We could maybe try a wolf before it gets too dark. I do have the, I think I've got my night vision one on us. Not sure. I have. Far too bright, isn't it? I'll hold 3-star mature. They're all alerted anyway. I'm on YouTube and Twitch, mate, yeah. I stream to both. I used to stream to Kick as well, but I gave up on that. Right, let's see what this lad was. So this one was 1-star adult, and I took it just by chance. He wasn't coming into a caller, so we'll see what he's got. Probably a little bit too high, really, isn't it? We dropped straight away though. 461, 68% genetics, so it was okay to take. Would never have really got anything. Nice animal though. I've got a 338 on. 338, yeah, mate. I've tried a few rifles out. I've played the game since day one, but I haven't played it since day one. I've had a long time off, and so I'm just getting back used to what is good and what is not. And we'll just mark that one as good. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change times. I think actually there's 2 packs there. Let's go and see if we can get one of them wolves before we'll change servers. Or not change servers, but change time. Before it gets too dark for you guys to see what's going on. Habit. I don't think I'll beat the melanistic black wolf I got on my last stream. I wouldn't care, you know, I don't really put anything in lodges. I've got tons and tons and tons of 5-star animals and good furs, and I forgot to taxi that, to be honest with you. We'll see if we can get a shot off on one of these, if there's anything that interesting comes in. The new tool is really useful. They have made a full ballistic chart, so you can. It's great, isn't it? He's done a really good job. It's the same guy that did it from day one. He's just changed it to a completely new one, a new map. And it's really good because you can take the data and export the data and put it into another browser, so you can have it on your phone or wherever you want. The guy that I would recommend you watching as well is his videos are actually shown on that. He's called Liquid Fire. He's played the game. I used to talk to him regular on Facebook. David, to call him, and he's very, very knowledgeable about the game, and he does videos on YouTube. Once we take care of this one, wherever it is, 3-star mature, we'll take him. I'll show you his link when I do this, mate. He's called Liquid Fire on YouTube, yeah. I'm only taking it because I don't go for wolves, and that doesn't. I'm not really bothered. We're going to 100 and then. He's down. I'll just take it easy just in case he didn't drop straight away, but I don't have many hours in the game compared to a lot of games. I think I've only got, hold on, about 570 in the game. I don't know if he dropped here or whether I didn't see him go down. I just seen his head go down and then he disappeared, so I'm not sure if he's here or it was the ground was a little bit uneven. Oh, so he's moved. Oh, here he is here. So this one here, this was a bit of a guess because I'm not really bothered about wolves. I've got a few 5-star wolves and I'm not really bothered about this map on wolves, so let's see what he is. So I didn't come to, oh, I was a little bit off on the left. It's because he had his head down. I thought I'd come underneath his head, to be honest with you. I did get his, I did go through the artery on the heart. Clipped the heart, really, to be honest with you. He would have still went down, I think. So he was at 92%, so I believe he probably could have made 5-star. 92%. There's some nice animals on this map, I must admit. I've been quite surprised. We've had 3 rare furs. We've had the albino bison. We've had 2 melanistic animals. I think it was a goat and a wolf. And a few quite high. There you are. We'll sell that. And I'll just press the good button on that. Lamb, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate your membership on YouTube. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. So I'll just show you quickly. Hold on. I'll open me map. Other PC. I think he's, hold on. So you see this guy, if you come to the front page where the toolbox is, and you click on the logo, and you come down these videos here, the 2 at the top, these are from a guy called Liquid Fire, and he started playing the game from day 1, and he knows, if you want to know ballistics, then he's the type of guy that you want to listen to, because what he talks about, I don't even understand, and he's a really cool dude. And he's called Liquid Fire on YouTube, so give him a watch. And he comes up with a lot of good stuff. So where we are here, while you've got that screen open there, this is the 4-star bighorn. This is the one that I've been tracking. I was tracking the last time. So we're going to change time, and I'm not sure which is his drink time is 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, that's a bit late actually. 11 o'clock, what are they? 9 o'clock. Right, what we'll do, we'll come in at this one here and we'll go for 9 o'clock and we'll look for the moose first, and then we'll go over to that other one there. That's what we'll do. He's managed to put a really good data down, yeah. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's nice to speak to as well. He'll talk to you as well, and he's not up his own arse or anything. So we will we'll go to 9 because we're going to go for the moose. So we're going to have a look for the moose first, and we're not going to lie down on the ground like a dickhead. So this is where the big horn are here, but they don't drink until 11 o'clock in the morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and have a little look around here because I haven't really been over here, and we're going to have a little look around for the moose. And then if there's nothing there, we'll divert up there and have a little look for the skibbity bobs. That made perfect sense in my head. Yeah, we're on the right way. We'll check what ammo. Right, so if you just want to know me loadout, that's what I'm carrying.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done.
Oreo, how
the
you
tea's
doing, mate? How
brewed,
you doing?
And I've worked
Welcome,
out who's been keeping chat alive this past
hold on.
hour.
I've got
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
So if you want to know what I'm packing, that's what I'm carrying. So I have the 2 binoculars just because I can, and I have the night vision one just in case like that one it gets a little bit low, and then all I use is the electronic caller. I'm still sort of getting used to the game, so eventually I'll up my level or... It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, it's... I like... if I don't carry the stayer... If I don't carry the stayer, then normally I carry the crossbow. Because I like going for the Kodiak bears on Kodiak Island with the crossbow. But the stayer is just so nice to use. Was this where... Oh no, this is the lake up here where I need to go to. So we'll cut across these and have a little look over here and see what's here. But please, if you watch my thing, don't take it as this is how you're supposed to play the game, because I've had so much time off the game, and I try to put everything into content on one game, and then everything else goes sideways. Let's see if he comes to the caller. If he comes to the caller, I'll take him. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna let him go. Moose. Got bison over here as well. We've got bison, elk, and this dude here, which I don't think he's going to come to the caller, so I'll probably just let him on his way. I don't like taking youngs. 2-star mature. We'll try the same again. We'll do, because we're not really after elk, and I'm going to look for the moose. We'll do a low fit call. If nothing comes in, we'll bypass them. Hold on. I don't know why, because I was playing Way of the Hunter 2 on the last 2 nights. And some of the keybinds have... Oh, is he coming in? Hold on, I think he was going to come in there. He turned and came to us. He is, he's coming. So not all animals come to call us. Yeah, I love hers pretty much. I'm not really a big channel, to be honest with you. You know, I'm just playing games that I like to play, and this has always been something that I think was playing before I got stuck into Grey Zone Warfare, to be honest, and it took over my life. But once I commit to a game through being like a content creator, I try not to or I try to do as much as I can, you know. It is coming to console. It is going to console, but they're doing the early access in PC. When this game was first released, it was released as a fully finished game, although there still hadn't tons of bugs in it. And I think it was just coincidence that he was coming over, and I've wasted my time on that. So it will come to console, and you can play this game on controller. I used to play it on Xbox first, and then when I changed to PC, I bought the game again and then started it all off again on this account. I don't know if controller, it's definitely supported on this one. I don't know if it's supported on Way of the Hunter 2. However, it will still, I would imagine it'll still work. I'm going to take a chance. 1-star adult or 2-star mature? I've got a feeling 1-star adult. Just for shits and giggles. 1-star adult, we've got 100 and we'll go for him there. Not that one. But my feelings on Way of the Hunter 2, it's getting much better. I'm not really fussy on the maps, if I'm honest. It's not really a great angle, that like. Yeah, that's my way. But what I've done is I've started to unlock stuff, unlock the maps. I've accepted all the missions on the first map, and I'm using what are they? Hippos as cash cows, just to get me decent rifle, and I've just managed to get me rifle, me suppressor, and a decent scope. I'm just gonna wait till it brings that leg. What's hidden? Hold on, I'll just see what he is. No, he's 1-star young. We're definitely going to go for the adult. That's just the moose. I'm hoping that if the moose doesn't run and spook them. I just want a better angle on this 1-star. Oh shit, now they've turned to me. No. Once. Okay. There you are, there. Okay. That'll do, mate. Oh, hold on. See what the bison are. Oh, the bison are bloody scarred as well. Doesn't matter. Nothing huge there, like. We'll pick up a couple of these zones though, because I haven't I do like some of the other features on Way of the Hunter 2, the zones, that the auto track and stuff. I like that feature. Some stuff I like on it, other stuff that I'm not too fussed on, but I'll wait till the game gets a little bit ahead of itself and then find out where it's going to stay, because I know they're doing changes to it all the time. Right, this was a guess. Don't know what he is. Well, I know he's a 1-star adult, but I don't know. Didn't come to a call or anything. He wasn't interested in it. So we'll see what he is. So that was a nice shot straight through the heart. Straight through the heart. 130 meters. I'm struggling to enjoy because I can't figure out if the goal is an arcade or sim. Well, they've always put it out as a sim. In the first, if you notice when you choose the binoculars, the class it is arcade style. If you want the you know, the what's the word for it, to load the range on it. And they've always sort of maintained that everything's got to be as realistic. So I don't think they're going down as sim, is arcade. I think they're keeping it as simulator, but the sounds aren't right in the other game. The dog, I love the dog. The dog's really canny. But it's stupid. It runs into water, and it, you know, if you're trying to hunt like, you know, anything next to the water, it's in the water. You can't hear anything for the dog and stuff. And there's a lot of stuff that needs to be sorted out. But that's why they've put it early access, isn't it? So, but I just love playing the game, so we'll see how it gets on. I had a problem, to be honest with you. 79%, so it wouldn't have, I don't think it would have made 5-star. So that was okay to take. I've noticed the money is terrible on the other game. You can pick up some okay stuff, but the money isn't quite as good. Right, we'll sell that. Right, because I've done my normal thing as I do in every game, is get sidetracked to something. We'll head off to see what the moose are over here. My main problem when they first released the game to early access is I couldn't run the game. I kept on crashing. Didn't matter what. What I tried, everything, it would just crash. And I've got quite a beefy system. But I noticed the last couple of nights I've been playing it, I've only crashed once in probably maybe, I don't know, 6 hours maybe. We'll go and have a look at them and see if there's a male over there. If they make a base game a difficult sim, then add levels to unexperienced players. I mean, to be honest, I used to play this game, mess around on Ranger mode. If I'm honest, I was never quite that good at it. But I think they'll push it like this, where you can max it all out and then have it lower levels for other players. I think that's the way they need to do it. I think a lot of games benefit from that. I think it's a problem with, not a problem, but I think with like Grey Zone, because it doesn't have a difficulty level, and people constantly want the game to be harder, and forget about the little guy that only has like a couple of hours after work, you know what I mean, to play the game, and can't put as much time into the game as other people, especially like to me. and it's good when people can choose their own difficulty. Let's try low fit first and see what happens. They're spread out over here. There's one there, there's two here. I don't think there's anything to shout about, like, but I think Grey Zone did quite a good thing, but they sort of put a difficulty level in without actually putting the chosen difficulty level in by adding wind and rain and all of that, and made it difficult. But it sort of makes it the same for everybody, you know what I mean? And still the people who don't have much time to play. Yeah, that's what I think. I think if it's a person like yourself who wants it maxed out, then go for it. But there has to be somewhere in a game for the other people who want to just jog along and play it at their own pace, you know. There's a lot of, like, everything over here. Like, everything's all mixed up. There's ones and they're not in a group. They're not in a... There's like 2 cows here. Right the way over there. They're not together. We'll take him and see what my fitness is over here. I don't normally take young, but there's nothing really, anything to shout about on here. To me, there's a couple of maps that I do like, but Nez Perce Valley, the first map, I really just love that map, to be honest with you. I love the way it is, the looks of it, the animals on it. It's always sort of rang me bell, that map. The 2 maps that have come out for 2, I don't know why. I'm not really an Africa person either. Everybody shouts for Africa. I think that's probably why Nez Perce Valley sort of ticks the little boxes for me. The first map, in my eyes, is the best. And the other one, which is, I think it's Aurora Shores, which has the Kodiak bears. I like that one for the bears. And I like going for red deer. What's them over there? Oh, there's caribou over there as well. We'll go for this dude here. Just to see what he is. He's down. I did quite a bit of ranger mode with a crossbow on Kodiak Island and flipping hell. People who would be, if I streamed it, people would be saying, God, this is taking hours. There's a friend of mine. I don't know, I just... See the I think there's probably somewhere on one of the maps there'll be a trophy room with some big stuff in, and that's the way it extends to me. I'm not really a trophy type person. Like, I know people fill out all their lodges and all of that type with the trophies, but I've never really been that way inclined. Probably because I don't like trophy hunting in real life, as in is like, you know, Africa and all of these animals and stuff. So I know it's just a game, but I like the stuff that people readily shoot for meat and to live off, and you know what I mean. So I've done the Africa map and streamed it where I've shot the lions and stuff. But I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about it. So that was slightly off to the right a little bit. We got the heart though. We got the kill shot on the heart and, well, came through the heart. Could have maybe been a little bit lined up a little bit better, to be honest with you. Now, did I make a mistake because this was only a 1-star young? No, it was a good shot. 64%. Sell him. And we'll just press the... Right, now I've seen some caribou over here. I think my downfall, and I've said it many times before on streams, is in games, is my lack of knowledge. Because I've shot small game and all that in the UK, but this is just totally new. So me identifying antlers and age and all of that type of thing and what's good and as bad is totally foreign to me. So ranger mode is just truly just guesswork for me. He's gonna spook, but I'm not really bothered. I'm just gonna try and get close to the caribou. We'll stick the other binos on and see if we can see a bit further. Hopefully he doesn't go next to the caribou. Or then that will be a complete dick move on my part. What I'd actually like to see, right, and I've... Oh, look, what's him? What I'd like to see in this game is I'd like to see you shoot an animal, and if you're not in time to collect the carcass or harvest the animal, another animal, like another predator, will come and take the kill. Because in my thinking, that would happen, wouldn't it? You know, if you were tracking an animal and it took you too long or something, maybe it's a wolf or a wolf pack would take the kill, or maybe the wolf pack were there but you wouldn't adventure in or something. I don't know. One-star mature. Actually, how far are them? Ooh. Let's where did he go? There he is. I think that's too close. What's these? Got moose here as well. I'm not going to risk the shot for a fox, because I don't really want to spook. But I like this map. I must admit I do like this map. Maybe do some red deer later on. Oh shit, jeez, wow. They spooked really quick. 200 meters. And my wind was good. Now I know I haven't got the right gun for the fox, but let's see if we can call the fox in. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. But I've heard a lot of people talk about it, you know, about racks and stuff. I know I've watched a couple of guys. Oh, is that the same? Hold on. Hold on, that's not the same bird. Oh, it is. No, it's not. That's a different herd. So the other one is over here, we're over here, and there's another 4-star over here somewhere. Let's see what they are. They're bighorn. Where's the bighorn on here? Where am I? Up here, bighorn. I'm just gonna edit this. No, there. We'll have a little look at them and see what else is inside of there, and see if that's another. If that's, it looked like it's definitely a different set of animals. Oh, he was gonna come into us. Okay, we'll try and get him though. That would be pretty cool though, wouldn't it, if you're seeing like broken rocks? I think the thing is though, how I'm guessing from somebody looking in over, it's difficult for these devs to know who to please and stuff. But I think the majority of people would want the same type of gear, you know. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. We'll take it. That's way overpowered for that animal, but it was just because it was a... That's moose, that's alright. Hold on, I'll take some of these off. It's difficult, yeah. But the thing is, you can generally tell who's after like stupid stuff, you know what I mean? They should be able to weed through the chaff, you know what I mean, to get something that people want. It's the same as like from day one, everybody that I've managed or seen and thing want like spotting scopes and stuff, and I still don't think it's... Am I wrong? Is it still in the game? Or is it in the game? I don't know. I don't think spotting scopes are in the game yet, and people have asked that from day one. They didn't want rangefinder binoculars from day one because they said they weren't realistic, like the scope, like the zoom in, and they said that it, you know, it wasn't realistic, so they weren't going to add it in the game, and then eventually they did add it in the game, but then now they call it arcade. I think for me, a lot of people I heard from early on when this game popped still ask for stuff that's in Call of the Wild, like the one turkeys, you know, and all of this type of stuff. They seem to just want everything from the other game, which I did play hundreds of hours in as well. And right, I don't know where these bighorn were. Let's stick a hat on. Let's stick a hat on. Put my hat on. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's a totally separate game. Why do you want everything the same? You know what I mean? Call of Wild has its own place as well, you know, and so does the Hunter Classic and stuff. But that other one will be interesting as well if it ever comes off. What's it called? Ultimate Hunter. Played a bit. Well, I've opened the game, and that's as far as I got when they had the test out. Now I've seen these bighorn sheep plain as day from back there. Now I can't find the bitches. Yeah, I've heard exactly the same. I didn't play much. In fact, I played very, very little of it. My gaming didn't sort of come on until quite late when I had a change in circumstances, so it's something I didn't pick up. Right, this is going to be quite difficult to find these bighorn now. Would it? That would be the mutts nuts, would it, for you? I know the guy I mentioned earlier on in these videos, I know he played a lot of Hunter Classic. I don't think I'm going to find these or get a good idea of... I just wanted to check out the rest of the herd. I should really go back to try and looking for that other bighorn and then come back to this one later. Hold on, drink time. So if I've got this right, I also wanted a clock. I wanted a clock. I don't want to go into the map to look at the clock. Give us a clock on my front page. So according to that, it is 11 o'clock. These should be drinking now. They should be down here. But they're not. Let's see if we can grab their zones. You just got married this summer and be... we'll not tell your wife, okay, unless you've already told her. I'm guessing if you're really into games before you got married, then she knows the score. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back here and look for these other two that are over here, and they're either at one of these water holes over here. We'll fast travel to there, and then we'll go look for these. I need to change that keybind because that's really annoying. So it's that zone is either in one of them watering holes there for the big horn. And it says the drink is 11 till 3. So we should catch them. Exactly, yeah. She knows how to pull the plug. She knows where the fuse box is in the cupboard. Click the switch. Just enough so it trips your game. Good thing about this game though, you can play it offline. I played this game on Steam Deck as well, and I played it for 10 days offline. And then when I got back in the UK, connected it back up and it synced my game files and stuff and carried back on the PC. I think if you want a game that you don't have to have internet for, it's just the mod's nuts. Yeah. They didn't actually, there was a real hoo-ha about it when it first kicked off. Because they didn't tell anybody about it. They made a sort of like a vague statement that they'd done the update up to the internet first before you launched the other one. And people like would get home, launch their PC up, and then it would overwrite the file. But it is a really good little feature. I know personally I went through a period of having bad internet before I got cable or fibre. See if there's any zones around here, because I want to know where the orphan zone is. Yeah, it was exactly that. So when I came back from Spain, I think it was, I don't know where it was from, really. I had to make sure that I uploaded it, went on the internet with me big horn sheep. So this is the orphan zone. I had to make sure that I went online with my Stream Deck in the UK to upload my save file before I went then onto the PC. And then it uploaded or updated me my save file. If I'd done it the other way around, it would have wiped all my shit off. And it did happen to a lot of people when they first did it. I remember a load of people kicking off about it. Right, where's this goddamn bloody... So this is the orphan zone. That's the big horn there. So this is the orphan zone. They've got another one up here, but that isn't an orphan zone. The zones are... Drinking is 11 until 3. It is 2012. So where are you? I gave the Stream Deck away, actually, the Steam Deck away to my son. My son uses it. Wasn't getting enough use for me. Spent too much time on the PC. Yeah, I'm not sure what that marker is there. We'll remove it though, because right, there's something over here. We'll go and have a look and see what that is. I just really want to see what, if I can get this to 5-star, and then I'll switch maps. Yeah, they spook at every damn thing. I think what I find frustrating, and there's two things I find really frustrating. One, all right, it's just dogs. One thing that's really stupid, right? I hate walking out of a lodge and the door closing behind us, right? It really, really pees me off that you walk into a lodge, you do whatever you want to do in the lodge, and then on your way out, the door closes. That really gets, really ticks me off. What was the other thing? I forgot what the other thing was now. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, we're talking about wolves. In my eyes, right, I don't understand why they have wolves on drink zones and stuff and they don't stop. Like, they walk round in circles. Even when they're eating and feeding, they're in a constant little circle, walking back and forward. I don't understand that mechanic at all. Like, in my eyes, not that I know anything about wolves, right? But I'd expect them to stand in a place and eat, feed, drink, or lie down, not walk round and all over the place like in Diamond Drill when I went for me 5 stars. Flipping hell, it's like just chance to take your shot. That's been annoying since the start because you turn around and the door closes. Yeah, exactly. But why? And they do it in 2 as well, though. I was on 2 yesterday and I went, geez, what on earth are they playing at? They've done it on 2 as well, do you know? You go, you change time, you turn around and the freaking door closes. I don't know. I thought I was just being stupid, but I'm pleased you agree, like, because it does be tits and like. I don't know where I'm going because I'm trying to find these bloody bighorn and they're supposed to be drinking and they're not there. I'm even happy to spook them just to see them running away, to be honest with you, if I can catch a glimpse on them. Bighorn, there you go, female. Right, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come round the top because my wind is terrible. You just turn around and bang the door shut in your face. He's still 4-star. Still 4-star. I wonder if I take one of them others. There's a 3-star there as well. And a 1-star adult. I'm tempted to take the 1-star adult to see whether it would... Or do you think I should just leave it? So we've got a 3-star and a 4-star. Wouldn't care. I've put quite a few hours into this map. I knew there wouldn't be 4, but I don't know why they're up there, because it's the drink. I'll have to check this lake to see if there's a drink zone on here. 3-star. So that's the 3-star.
Right then,
There's the
keyboard
4-star there.
warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I'm tempted to try the young and see. No. 1-star adult. Let's take the adult and let's see what happens to the age of the others. Oh, unless we'll see anything decent in the Sitkas. Change your plan. Sitka, dear. Let's go low star first. But still says have the same amount of ammo. The rifle there are like, I don't know whether you can get it as a DLC, to be honest with you, Cody. Is an all-round gun that you can take pretty much anything with, even moose. Is the Steyr that I got, is my secondary. I'm not sure what caliber it is. It might be a 308, I'm not sure. This one here. I love this gun. I don't know where you went though. Oh, you've got the Steyr pack from the Ultimate Edition. See? I bought you this game so you didn't have to spend money on the game. 30-odd 6 can take down most no problem. I don't know if it actually tells us on what I've got, character, inventory. That's the one I'm using, the Steyr monoblock. It's a 308 Win Mag. Pretty much had that since the start of the game. Like, used it ever since. As I say, I swap between the... I'm shit with bows, but I like the crossbow. So I swap between the monoblock, the Steyr, and the crossbow. Just because I like trying to get me hand at bears and that with a crossbow and that. Plus the crossbow, it doesn't spook as much as other stuff does. You always find a lot. Yeah, you'll get more money for it as well though, won't you? Less meat damage and stuff. None of these are going to come to me. They're the caribou, but... let's try and bring the caribou in, because the Sitkas... oh, hold on, it is coming in. Chair, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's always a good point as well, Cody. If you're going for money, try to land the shot in once, and it'll bring you more cash in. This one's gonna, it's down in the dip there, and it's gonna pop over the top of this little hill. And we'll get the gun ready anyway. Yeah, I think the money side though is when you're starting the game off to buy the gear, you know what I mean? Cody's just bought the game last week, and he's just starting off and learning the ropes on the game, so for him to start off and just, you know, try to land the shot rather than, unless you're going into multiplayer and just annihilating everything just for cash, then. But this game, you couldn't really play the multiplayer when the game first kicked off. It was pretty much unplayable. Half the time, if you played with somebody else, it would tell you you couldn't pick up the kill or anything. That was a really nice shot, actually. I surprised myself on that one, but it was only 50 yards, 63%. So that came into the high fit caller. It wouldn't have made 5s though. We'll sell that. So we'll just mark that as good. Stop the record. Right. So what do I do now though? What do I do now? Because I want to stay on this map to advance its age. Let's have a little look and see where I haven't been on the map. Some stuff up the top. What's that one? I'm not finding any big much big moose, if I'm honest. Can't beat a bit of penetration. You ask my wife. Well, I'm married, like, so that's out the door, like, that doesn't, yeah. So my time spent on this map's has been pretty limited. The only reason I played a lot of it is because I found an albino bison. So I put quite a bit of time on the map to see if it would grow a little bit bigger. And then obviously I got sidetracked with a different game and didn't come back to the game. Yeah, mate, you're doomed now, like, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's, yeah, there's no hope now, it just gets worse. Until the time is that the one kids, but then after you've had kids, then it's just, yeah, it's just back to square one again. I'd like to see it otherwise. Nah. Straight away, mate. Yeah, screwed. Sorry. I'd love to like give you the full spiel, you know what I mean, to keep you in my stream, like, but I've just got to see it how it is, really. Bighorn. Chances are I'd go over for them bighorn and I wouldn't find them in the trees, so. Your wind's not very good. ADHD in some way, I'm saying. I'm just going to give them a little bit of time to calm down. Drink the last of my coffee. No wife, no problems. I don't actually have any problems myself, to be honest with you. My wife's actually fantastic. Apart from not getting a leg over, but I mean, that's, you know. Yeah, I get very... I mean, if you imagine, if you have a look at my streams and my videos and see how long I play for, I think you can pretty much know that I don't get it. That I don't get much hassle. I am partial to a bit of wedding cake, though. Ah, oh, you dickhead. Spooked it. Right, so there was a 1-star mature in there. Right. There's a 1-star mature in there. We're going to go and get that. Watch out for that spider. Did you hear that? What is it? Surge82 that comes into the chat when I'm playing Grey Zone. He got bit by a spider because he's Australian. He's one of the ones that comes into me chat and says there's nothing to worry about. You know, you don't worry about spiders if you're Australian. And he was in my stream yesterday and he was in the hospital bed and he got bit by a spider. That's what they thought it was. And his hands all ballooned up as he's going to end up like Spider-Man. Yeah, he seemed okay, like his spirits were all right yesterday, but he was still getting it checked out. But that's what the doctor suspected it was. They were waiting for blood work or something, he said. Yeah, I know. I seen the picture. Did you see the picture he put into Discord? Flipping hell, man. What a nutter. They can keep their spiders, I know, mate. Yeah, there's a reason why Australia is so far away from everybody. It's just to protect the rest of us. So that's his pet. It was huge. I found it was on the back of a jacket or something. But didn't he find one he felt something move on his shoulder? I don't know if that was the same one, but jeez. Can't do spiders, eh? Oh, that was a while ago. Which would you say prefer, Hunter, Call of the Wild? I used to play Call of the Wild a long time ago, before this game came out. I've got all of the maps, or all of the ones up to this, well, I bought some recently, and I prefer this. This to me has just got everything that I want. Call of the Wild is like an arcadey type game, and I know people love it and stuff like so that, and I did when I used to play it, and I got fixated on a lot of the you know, of the like the bears and stuff like that, and doing the runs on bears and trying to get the levels up. But after this game came out, I didn't go back to it. The rumour monger, I know, he likes spreading out rumours, huh? Let's put a call out and see, because I don't know, they came here, but I don't know where they went from here, and can't really work out where they went. I just know me wind is shit. I heard he's been using AI to make it look like you died twice, and did he? What a bitch. And then was he telling everybody as well? Thing is though, Reese, who hasn't died in Starter Town? Or you've died, but you haven't lost your gear. I don't want bloody wolves. I want elk. Because I want to try and... So the more time you spend on a map, it ages animals. because I made sure I had a gun and ammo. It helps. I don't know where these elk went. I think I might have to cut my losses and go look for something else. I think timer we got 122. I'll just see where I am. What? Yeah, we'll go. This is what we're looking for. Although these trees are terrible. I'll try and get a break in the trees. Wind isn't any better either. But going back to your question earlier on, Reese, I know when this game first came out, I was well into Call of the Wild, and I know a lot of then content. I know a lot of the content creators back then jumped into this game thinking it was very much like Call of the Wild, and then the shop opened their eyes to realise it was nothing like Call of the Wild. You've got to have a little bit of patience in this one. Don't worry, mate, don't worry. I mean, I suppose it's close. Real hunters will be able to tell you better than I would. I've got no experience on hunting elk or anything like that. For all of my stuff's all been small game. I did the grind for bears and all of that on the other maps to get. They don't call them 5 stars on that game though. They call them. Oh, I can't remember now. Oh yeah, Call of the Wild, yeah. I remember watching one of the content creators, Lady Legend, I think she's called. And she first got on the hands on the game, and I watched, I think, the first 2 streams that she did into the game. And it opened her eyes to it being totally different to what she'd experienced in the past, or thought it was going to be. But a lot of people actually like that gameplay, you know, Call of the Wild gameplay, and prefer that than the slower sim experience. Diamonds, that's it, diamonds. Thank you. I could actually check, hold on, Call of the Wild. It must be on the other account. Can't be on the other account. It's got to be on this account. I don't know what. Oh yeah, Hunter Call of the Wild. The last time I played that game was July the 3rd, 2023. That's the last time I played that one. Thing is, the low fit elk didn't come in. And I know there's a 1-star. Someone got banned. I know there's a 1-star. Ban evader. I know there's a 1-star mature in here as well. So I don't really want whatever's coming. I wanted the 1-star mature, but I'll take whatever comes. Yeah, 23 it was, so 3 years ago, the last time I played Call of the Wild. There's the herd there. I've got a feeling they're not interested in the callers. I think they're just there. You can just see them through the trees. If I can get a clear shot. See, they're all looking at us. 1-star adult. There's a big lad in there, like. One-star young. They know I'm here, that's why they're not me wind's not very good. Me wind's however, they are going in a good direction because I can get behind them and... Oh, what you? There you are. That's what I want. Hold on. Shit. Let's do another call, see if he comes. He's... Couldn't get the gun out quick enough. That's him there. He's trotting about. See if I can get over this hill a little bit. Just that little bit extra. So what? We've got 100. He's 150 and he's the one we want, but he's behind our other one now. So you're 150. Let's just get the gun ready. I think it's... I don't know which one it is. Get the other binos out. Other binos. Other binos. Them binos. Okay. if you yell at me for forgetting to do something and get up and do it. I don't know, young lover. There you are. That's you there. Problem is, you look exactly like one of the others. Get out the way, you bitch. Oh, shit. It's coming round. Did I? Don't, I don't know if I did the right thing there. It was just wouldn't stop. Let's see. Don't know. Chancy shot that was. I wouldn't have done it on a 5-star anything, but a 1-star mature. It looked off, didn't it? I know, I thought it did as well. No. It survived. Right, let's go and look for it. Let's see if we can find it. Or find the herd and land a better shot. Oh, there's another herd over there. Let's not get distracted though, dickhead. Let's job and, there they are there. Oh no, that's bison. Hold on. 1-star. See bison, I just wouldn't have a clue how to... Oh, look at that. A 4-star bison up there. Let's just check where we are. I'll just open this other map so you can see what I'm looking at. So we are here at the top of here. Down here. We're roughly here. So that must be, I'm guessing 1 till 5. Yeah, so that's the sleep zone of that bison that's there. So we'll mark that zone and we'll edit that marker there. We'll put it in red. And that was, what day is it today? The 28th. And we'll mark that as a 4-star bison. So now if I come off that, go on to another one that's now red. And that shows us that there, I've highlighted that one there as the sleep zone. And that's where I've just seen that 4-star bison. So we'll keep an eye on that. So now we've got 2 4-star animals, or 3 4-star animals on the map. Two bighorns. Now this is not the herd, but we'll go and have a little munchies. 3-star mature. There's some nice animals on here. Like for a free map. I like it actually. Well, how far are they? 125, so they should be in range for caller. A friend of mine married a Welsh woman some years ago and told him to feel bad for him. Because they can't imagine getting chewed up. Oh, yeah, some of them can be, can't they? I just couldn't put up with going 30 or 20 mile an hour around everywhere. That must be a sleep zone on... I'm just gonna go there. So that one of them is a sleep zone, roughly there. And I think we'll mark that one as well. That's a 3-star. We'll add that as a 3-star. We'll make it as a yellow. We'll add that. So if I come off that, that's now yellow, and that's a 3-star. That should be roughly where that is. You wouldn't understand why you well. Yeah, got that. I just don't think I would have went there in the first place, to be honest with you. What I've noticed, I don't know if it's just me, but what I've noticed on this game since coming back to it, very few animals. I mean, I know it's hit and miss whether they come to the caller, but very few animals do. Like, it's more animals don't come to the caller or react to the caller than do. You think he was born with less oxygen? Maybe he just needed the thrill in life. Maybe he just needed to be kept on his toes. Do you know what I mean? He needed to be a bit of, bit of domination or something. I think one... I thought he was gonna... One of them was gonna come into the caller there, you know. One of them started to move, but... And then they've done the same as the rest of them, then give up the ghost. I'm doing low fit because I'm just saying if I can pull anything out that's dodgy, because all of them look really, really good. And I don't really want to shoot them for the sake of shooting them. Oh, it doesn't seem as though you're taking it easy though. Okay then. Right, I'm not going to touch them, I'm going to leave them. I'd rather them grow than... We'll go and look for the other elk, the one that got away while I eat me fake marathon. So Snickers. Yes. So yeah, so you're sort of a game warden and you're looking after the management of the animals. So you're taking out the lower fit animals to improve the herd. So you look for animals 1-star, 2-star matures probably, but it depends on the area you're in as well and the map you're on. Like the higher, the private areas of maps and the highland areas produce normally higher animals, but lowlands and stuff, and depending on certain animals, they have lesser genetics. You can't improve on genetics. You are it is, or you are what you are, you know. You're born with whatever, so even the animal gets larger and gets better, its genetics never get better. So if it's born with 50%, it still have 50% when it gets older. So take out, what in my things is taking out 1-star matures. As soon as you see them, you don't even need to call them, just take them out. In a lot of areas, you'll also be able to do exactly the same with 1-star adults. However, if you go into a private area, like on Nez Perce Valley, and you go to like Diamond Drill, if you start shooting like 1-star adults, chances are you'll have probably hit an animal that would have been a 5-star. So we'll keep an eye on him though, that 4-star. And there's a 3-star in there as well. So we're looking for the elk. However, if you're playing on multiplayer map, you can shoot anything you want because it has no connection with your main map. So you can go your heart's content, shoot everything that walks on that map, and all it'll give you is money, and it won't affect your main map. You prefer go to the more shitty areas and then just as good as others. Yeah, it's time consuming. That's why people use, like some me, use callers, because I try to pull out. So if I look at them animals over there, I didn't see a 1-star mature at all in that herd. Obviously you can't call a bison because bison just don't have a caller. But say the elk, I didn't see a 1-star mature or a low fit animal in there by sight. So that's why I used the caller to see if I could pull a low fit out of the herd. And then if it came to that, then I would shoot it. But if nothing reacted to the low fit caller, then and there was good star animals in there, I'd just walk away from the herd and go back to it another day. But this is something that I've done from day one on my maps. Apart from some areas on some maps, I've just shot anything really, because it's not a map I'm interested in or an animal that I'm interested in. Like I wouldn't go onto the Transylvania and shoot all of the red deer, because red deer is something that I like to hunt. So I would always use a caller, and if I was in doubt, I would just leave it. But on here in this game, animals die themselves. So, which I think is quite interesting. So say if I've got that bison over there, it's a 4-star mature, which means it has a potential to get to 5-star. But that's not guaranteed, because if it's born and its genetics are lower, two things might happen. One is it might not get a 5-star. And two is it could die off before it even gets to a 5-star, because it's got so old it's just died of natural causes. So you can keep coming back to maps to hunt them animals, and then eventually it may just disappear because it's died itself. See, I don't get that, you see, because I can't do that. Sorry, I'm just filling my face with a chocolate bar. I'm looking for this elk. That's a different set of bison. Sorry, I'll wait till I finish eating. There they are. So I don't have the experience or the know-how to look at a 1-star young and be able to shoot it. Obviously I do if it's, you can look at it and it's physically, the antlers or whatever, but 9 times out of 10, I'd just leave 1-star youngs until they turn to like matures. And then that's when I shoot them. That's where I don't have the experience of looking at an animal and saying, that's definitely, especially if you were doing it in like ranger mode or something, where it's mainly guesswork or own experience, you know.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed,
Yeah,
and I've worked
exactly.
out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Still too far off, I can't work out what they are. Alright, okay, this is good for me. Unless they go over the top of that hill. There he is there. Right, 300, so I've got time to get up there. So this animal here is the one that I had the bad shot on earlier on. So I watched where the herd went, rough direction, and then just came over and looked for it again. And I always try and do that whenever I make a bad shot, or if I see something else in the herd as it's running away. I'll always try and track it. And I like the stalk of the... Got to finish the job well, hopefully. Oh. Oh. Hold on, where am I? There must be another herd of bison here then. Down the pool there. Oh no, it's the same one. That's that same herd. Right. 200. There he is there. He stands out. We'll get a bit closer. I'll get as close as we can. Wind's not too bad. It's going from right to left. Yeah, there's only him. I used to play it, but I like to stream everything that a lot of stuff that I play. And I wanted to start streaming this game, and I didn't know whether Ranger mode would be exciting for people to watch, or just because I'd probably, one is not taking much. And 2 is I'd probably end up spending more time just looking around the map than anything else. But I've taken quite a few Kodiak bears and stuff on Ranger mode. With a crossbow, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the hunt on it. And I used to do videos, or I started off doing videos on this game, and I wouldn't even talk on them. So I'd probably maybe do Ranger mode and do maybe videos on it, you know. No, I mean, I don't do it because of viewers or to get viewers on this game. I don't think it would actually bring many people, to be honest. I do it just because I'm playing it anyway and I enjoy it, you know. But I don't know if I would be spending too many hours playing it on Ranger mode for people to even enjoy it, you know. Right, so this is the one that I believe that I did the 2 shots on. So we'll have a little look and see where I ballsed up. And this is a 1-star mature. So this is shot 1. This is when it was in the trees. So you'll see there, it was walking and I've shot too far back. Oh, did I hit a rib? Oh yeah, I went through a rib. I clipped that rib. And it's went, so the shot wouldn't have been too bad, I suppose. I would have probably had to track it if it had gone further in, but I hit that rib where it's been turning. So that was shot 1, that's when it was in the trees. Shot 2. This is the one I've just done, so that hit a rib as well. But I was close enough for it to land it. So that's went through 1. Did it go into both? Looks as though it went into both. Yeah, it did, right along and then went into the other one. Yeah. In real life, first shot would have been a kill shot, would it? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it was on a walk through the trees and I took a chance shot. And I thought it was looking at me when I took the shot. I don't even think it was looking away. But if I hadn't have whacked that corner of that rib there, I might have landed a good shot and it might have died, but it obviously didn't. Shot 2 got it though. See what we got good money for it though. 64%. So not a bad shot really, the second one. Yeah, with that caliber you'd be a Texas hard shot too, actually. I know. Okay, we'll not go there, okay? We'll not go there, okay? We'll not go there, don't. It's all about the man. It's not about the ammunition of the gun. Sios. How you doing, mate? How you doing, young fella? What's new and exciting? How did your game go last night? Did you jump on? Nice one, mate. Nice one. Well, I hope if you played, you didn't get stream sniped. You got stream sniped, did you? Jeez, someone's got it in for you then, haven't they? Someone's definitely got it in for you. They love you. We all love you, mate. We all love you. Although there's some that obviously love you more than I don't know why they just, why they just can't go off and just do something else, you know what I mean? We've got 3 o'clock. Could head up here and have a look and see up there. And then I'm just trying to advance time a little bit on maturity of some animals. And then hopefully when I change time, a couple of them 4 stars will have gone to 5s. Oh, they'll be well after you now then if you do that. It's like when people put 50 cals and shoot. shoot us and shoot the guy. I mean, I like trying. This one was, I've only got this one because I was on Nez Perce Valley, I think, with Nate and my other buddy, and we were after moose, and it was just really good to take down moose with it. Hold on, what's that behind? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to come round on these, I think. Well, when you're lacking a little bit of experience, you can't beat a bit of penetration. Oh, and dim the yeah, got you. Oh no, I get what you're saying. I like the what gun was it? The 700 long range. I played with that for a long time. But to be honest, the Steyr monoblock that I've got, that was one of my first guns that I unlocked. And to be honest, I went with a lot of stuff. Oh, there's moose in there as well. I shot a lot of stuff with that, even moose on Nez Perce Valley, and he landed a good shot. It's quite quiet as well. The long range, I quite liked it. The black, I think it's black. I'm not experienced with guns, to be honest with you. I openly say it, even in Grey Zone, guns are like, I rely on more people telling us what's good and then trying them out for myself. And if I find it works for us, I'll stick with it, you know. So we'll age a little bit more time on this, and then I think we'll change times to see if we can get the big horn to 5-star. And then I think after that, I'll probably change maps and give this a break for a little bit. So the wind is really bad for these moose. I'll come round on the bison though. Yeah. Is it the 30-06 that's like has the action of putting like 5 or 6 bullets? Oh, it's loaded. Because I think they had the 30-06 in Call of the Wild as well, didn't they? I'm trying to get an eyeball on this grey one here to see if I can just... It's not far off the power of the 300 Win Mag. Yeah. I hear a lot of people in the states talking about 30-odd 6. I mean, I can't even remember what I used in the other game. I'm just letting them slowly walk to see if I can spot one that I can take. See, I didn't move there. I'm guessing that one caught me, I'm guessing it caught me scent as it went further. They're just up there though. I'm going to come to the left and come round on them. I'm guessing the one that was at the front moved a little bit around and caught me scenting. I do like moving around on the map though without like just changing time and going to drink zones and stuff. I think there's a meme out, isn't there, about a 308 or something, or a 300 Win Mag, about a guy who's saying to his wife, and his wife's turned around and says, "Are you being out shooting again?" And he's got a load of turkeys with like just being completely blown away with his 300 Win Mag, and he's used the same gun for absolutely everything. And I think the look on her face was, well, there's not much meat left on that bone, you know what I mean, after it'd been shot a bit. Every turkey had been blasted through the center of the. You're out hunting again, darling. Yeah. And what I'm trying to do is come up left to try and bring the wind a little bit better to see if there's anything on that other side of that hill. She probably won't even know about that one. That's a good answer, that one, though, isn't it? I haven't got any information for her to read off for Way of the Hunter. Actually, what time is it? 4 o'clock. This might work in well because that can change the time and have a look for them bighorn. I think that's the thing all over there as well, especially in the UK. Regarding, I mean, they even did it to like air guns. Like air guns in the UK are like really popular, especially like for like small game and stuff on farms and stuff. And now that's I don't know if it is. I think they were trying to ban lead pellets. So they were trying to move to lead-free pellets on everything. So everything's regarding environment now and ethical hunting, and hunting's always been a sort of a sore thing in the UK anyway. The moose haven't been impressive on this map, I must admit, so I might actually take that 1-star young. Yeah, I've still got a few of them, to be honest with you. Mine were all PCPs though. Got a lot of good night vision scopes and stuff as well when I used to do the rats and stuff. I'm going to take the 1-star young. Or try anyway. Because I've not been impressed with anything related on here with moose. So let's see if he comes to a caller just out of interest. Moose. Nice. $100. Now he's coming. Just need you to stop, fella. Anytime you're ready. Now will be a good time. Let's see what this has got. So I think an animal can come to a low fit call at 60% or below. Might be wrong, but we'll see what this one's got. So yeah, straight through, maybe slightly high, but got hot. Straight through the heart. Could have done one, maybe it's going a tad slower, or maybe, I don't know. Only, oh, so you was only a 43%. So that goes back to what I was saying regarding genetics and taking 1 stars. Unless, does that, hold on, can I go overview? No. Can I take the inspect C? Can I take the HC one? Show organs. I don't know how to take that viewer. I mean, it's antlers. I heard somewhere that looking at the age on moose is totally different to any other animals, because even though they're not uniformed when they're young, the paddles completely change as they get older. Don't know how well that is like, but never mind. So yeah, tracking time went straight down. 204 poor money. We'll have that, we'll take that. You get upset if you shoot a hard shot in real life. It's like the best meat to eat. Oh, got you. If you go over view, then you press, oh, should have done that. It was when you got that view, you know, where it shows the organs, where you want to actually see the antlers and stuff. I couldn't remember how to take that off, to be honest with you. We'll take that off. Right, what time have we got? We've got 4 o'clock. They were down here. Hold on, let's check my map. So my other map, they're down here. So at 4 o'clock, what are they doing at 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock, they're sleeping. So they're sleeping, they're at one of them 2 zones. So we'll come here, they're either roughly there. Hold on, how do I put that on them? Got myself lost now. So they're either at that top, up there, or down the bottom. We'll try the bottom one first, and then see what they're like. And then we'll change times. And see if they've aged a bit. I just want to take a little Gucci now and have a little look. Flipping wolves. Wolves are everywhere on this map. Oh, hold on. I've got it marked that is the feeding zone. So there is the feeding zone, so the sleep zone, so we'll go there. Oh, wolves are just terrible. They just book every single thing. They're so skittish, they're everywhere. So my plan is to have a little look and see what age this is. Don't think it's here actually. then change the time and have a look if it's went to 5-star. Yeah, I'm not so much on deer, to be honest with you. I like the raw fallow, and my favourite is red deer. But I'm not so much, like I know like a lot of people on like Nez Perce Valley, you know, like Diamond Drill is a wet dream to them and that. I'm not so much with deer. I don't know where they are. Or if indeed they're in this area. What did it say it was? 3 o'clock until 7. Oh, not too far away. Just gotta find them, really. I'm sure the last time I seen them, they were on the hill. I can take that marker off, actually, because that marker's doing shag all but sitting there. Yeah, I know that the red deer population in the UK is a massive thing for hunting. I've been to quite a few deer farms actually in the UK on my travels. They're magnificent animals, huge like. Cougar. Yeah, they just have like the presence of them is just magnificent. Like. I actually like the callers in the game as well, the proper horns. I think they're so cool, the sound they make. Not like the electronic one that I've got, but the proper horn. I don't know where these big horn are. Should be roughly sleeping around about this area, but I'm not sure where they are. I've got this is marked as me main zone on the map, so there is another zone over there, but I think this is the zone I'm looking at. No. Red Call tournaments in Germany, they're impressive. No, I've never seen it, mate. Spent a lot of time in Germany. We have family over in Germany, but never heard of that, to be honest. Don't know where these are. I might go to the other zone and see if I've just marked the wrong zone, to be honest. Right, according to this map, my next one is actually can't tell it's a person making the roar. Is it that good? I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the this one sounds like on the red deer. Oh, it doesn't do red deer, does it? Might do. I remember someone talking about the red deer. That it's the proper the other caller. Oh, it swaps over. Gotcha. Makes sense. So I'm in the right zone. I'm in the right area. I have got the right area marked. They're just not here. I've noticed a few times when you come to the top of these hills, you get water. The sound comes in of water. You take care, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate you. Thank you. And thanks for coming a member on YouTube. Be nice speaking to you. Oh, here we go. So what I'm trying to do is reach down the corner and get a can of Pepsi. That was the other thing I was trying to do. It's one of them hills where you just think you're going to get to the top of the hill and then be able to see over, and it just does another hill and then another hill. So for the last 3 times I played this map, this has been a 4-star. And I just want to see if it's now a 5-star. I think though what I'm going to have to do is advance time till the next day to see if it changes. If this indeed is what I'm looking for. Can't see it though. I'll just get this zone here. There was a call, well not a call, but there was a sign there was something up here, but... So this is the big horn, which is that one there. So it's still that zone there, so I'm in the same area. Okay. and I'm in the right area. I just fucking wolves. Jesus wept. So that's where I was hearing the wolves. It's not what I want. I don't want you. Go away. But don't spook everything when you run. There we go. There we go. Come on, you go. Just run through everything. Don't mind me. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the time on the map. Come and look for it again. If it's still 4-star, I'm going to change maps. Oh shit, what are they? Caribou. Actually, let's just see where the caribou go. They've split off into two herds. Now they're all going together. Gonna chase them actually. I'm just gonna see. I'll probably be able to get a shot at one of them if they don't go over that hill, which they just have. Actually, that's Van's time. Let's just have a little quick look on the map, find out what time drink zone is for these. 11 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So change time. $10:17 or 20 past. What time is it? 11 o'clock until 3. Oh, that should be fine. Okay. Actually, we'll grab some ammo. So there's 2 areas on here for these, and the areas are when I can find out where I'm looking for them. The 2 drink zones I've got is one is here and the other one is here. So we'll have a little look at them 2 areas. Oh, what are them? Are they here? 2-star mature. I'm gonna leave him. There they are there. So it looks like the one up here is the often zone. So we're gonna mark that one as the often zone on the other map. We'll take that away and we'll go and see them. We'll change binos. So 3-star still. He's still 4-star. Look, man, he's taking ages. What I might do. Yeah, he's still 4-star mature. tempted to take that 1-star adult and see what happens. I'll probably regret
Right
it though.
then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
You can't gamble. All you've just got to do gamble in it. Yeah, that's it. Still trying to get your 5 mule deer at least 40%. Yeah, the best place for that one is basically the starter lodge. They're all pretty much low fit round there. I'll be jumping onto that map actually and have a little look. 1-star adult, what are you, 100 and we'll take him. What did I say it was? 150. 1-star adult at 150. We'll change rifles so. Stop walking now. I know where they're going to that water. All I'm trying to do is just to see what happens to the herd after I shoot one of them. And see if they change ages. So that's him there, that's the big one. That's the 1-star adult. So they're going to turn around and come back. That's the big lad. I'm not going to shoot him though, I'll shoot him there. The other ones are young. Him there. Is he behind that one or not? Yeah, he's behind the young. For that gun. It's him there. Just... Probably be able to get that shot actually. Did I? Don't think I did, you know. I think I balls it up. Completely cocked that up. Even cocked up the second shot. This is going to be small blood animal survived. At least I know where they are anyway. held the gun for too long. And then I started getting movement in the gun and I just felt as though it was just off as soon as I pulled the trigger. Yeah. Right. See if I can find it. If not, I know where to find it when we change. Wind is horrendous. Worst shot of today, that. Right, I've got wood bison here, but no way am I going to get close enough to them with the wind. With me scent is blowing straight towards them. Sitka deer. I don't know where the bighorn went though. Could do a whole. We'll do a call on Sitka. See if anything comes. While looking for the bighorn, I always like to try and get a follow-up shot to finish the job, but sometimes you just can't find them. So my scent's drifting to them bison, which is a little bit to right, so I might be okay for these if I can call one of these Sitkas in. So they're the bison over there, Sitka here. Don't know if it's coming in or whether it's... We'll see. We'll give it a bit of time. We've still got the other 4-star bison up the top as well. I might have a quick look at. Be nice to get 1 5-star in the stream anyway before I change maps. don't think this is going to come in, to be honest. So we go over there as well. I don't know what there is. Well, that's a big lad. Hold on, I'll try the other binos. 2-star mature, him there. 2-star mature boys. You see how them are all, they're all alerted now because they're all, that's where my scent's blown. Four-star bison, Jesus, where am I? Oh, I'm in the same herd. Right. So the herd that I said before that I've got a 4-star bison in the map, that's same herd here. 3-star, 1-star. Two-star mature. 2-star mature. Can't see what the antlers are doing. I don't know where the caribou are though. The Sitka. That's who I was calling. 1-star adult. Could go for the 1-star adult, like. Go for the 1-star adult. We'll not get any closer, I don't think. We'll try. See if we can close it to 150. But my scent now, this is my scent here. And it shows you where the scent is, so they're roughly around here, so that's what they're all alerted for, them and them. I don't know what that is though. And somewhere in between this is the Sitka. I heard them, but we're about 160 meters to the left. I think the only thing on this map that I'm really disappointed with quality is probably the moose. Everything else seems to be good. He's still, that's the 4-star there. 1-star. Definitely not shooting in. That one there next to the... That one there next to here. That one there. I'll probably take him 150. If we can get a clean shot. I think it's him there. I think. Oh, he's moved. He's just moved. Now they're all going to mix and mingle, and I'm not going to know which one it is, and I'll probably shoot the wrong bloody... I think it's still him here, though. He's going to walk away. I'm going to stop and turn. Not going to, is he? I know you're looking, but come on, turn round. Just turn. Just a little bit. You know you want to. She's not going to turn. Still the right one that I was after, but... Oh. Who's going to go down? Shit. Where did he go now? I watched him. He looked as though he was going to go down. And then they were going to run for us. I think that's him. Yeah, he's down. Just put a mark. Oh, shit. Marker up there. There you go. I'll just get the zones around here. I mean, it wasn't a great shot because he ran for too far, but I got him. Could have been better. Nice little lake. This actually a little pond. It's got everything around here. They're all often. Right. Let's go and see how badly we did on this. Then I think we'll probably change maps and do Nez Perce Valley for a little bit. There was another map that somebody mentioned. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if I've been on it before. And there was a lot of good stuff on there I fancied having a go at, but... Was it Sycamore Plains? No, it wasn't. Can't remember. That's the herd. Now, if I'm right, he should just be behind these bushes. Unless I didn't see him go down, but I think he did. There he is. Right, let's see how badly I did on this one, because it wasn't a great shot. Oh God, I got left lung. Okay. So it looks as though I hit... Yeah, I went straight through a rib. So I went through the... To be honest, that would have been a little bit maybe. It might have... No, it didn't impact the heart. Even if it didn't hit that rib, it wouldn't have... Might have caused a little bit of damage to the heart, like, but... In fact, it had a canny bit of power, that, even though it went through the rib. Because it's made it nearly halfway through. The problem is did I make a bad shot in actually shooting it, because it was a 1-star adult. And it was, oh no, it's only 75% genetic, so that was good shot. Oh, not good shot, but good choice. So it can run for quite a bit, even though it was a 1-shot. Well, it got a 1 lung. It ran for 200 meters. So not great, but good enough. So that's the ones up there. That's the 4-star that we're going to be looking for and coming back for. We're not going to bother with that herd now. Going to leave that. And now what we'll do is probably change maps, I think. And have a little look on... could look on Nez Perce Valley, I think. Just having a little look on this one. So this is the different maps. I don't want an African map. What's Matariki? Red deer. It's mainly red deer. We'll go Nez Perce Valley, I think. Let's see what's on this one. I don't even know what weapons I've got equipped here. Same weapons by the looks of it. What time is it? 12 o'clock. What's that one? Mature female. Moose. There's a moose loose about this house. I think what we'll do, we'll head up here and see if there's anything. See if there's any elk up here. I think I'm a little bit late for them actually. Mule deer, 3-star mule deer. We'll go and have a look at that. 3-star. Turn that phone off. My phone's ringing like crazy. Now that one's decided to do a runner. But there is another one that's coming in and I might have called too early, I think. There's another one here who's thinking about it, a 2-star mature. That one there is the one that... Oh, it's coming again. So I think what I did is I called too early. And this one got spooked and went away, but now it's coming back again. To be honest with you, I'd probably choose the 2-star mature. Well, let me take that one there, 150. Do you think they make them? Tiger Bear boss, it would be canny, wouldn't it? Come on, mate, come on. Come on. You know you want to. Yeah, Tiger Bear boss is probably an awkward one because, you know, you have to fight off a ton if he's inside of the mall. The other ones aren't so bad, really. Be interesting. I haven't actually found the boss of Midnight yet when they've changed his rifle, his M700, from basically semi-auto to a single shot. Be interesting to see what he's like now, you know. Right, this one, see what this one is. I'll probably regret it. However, it's a clean shot though. However, he was coming into a high fit caller. 76%, so that was okay to take. Just guesswork, really. Dropped him straight away, 377. That's nice. In theory, Yen should be a bit easier. Yeah, because to be honest with you, I don't think I ever died to him. If I remember rightly, I don't think I ever died to him, but just the way he was shooting the gun got you a little bit like on tenterhooks, didn't it? Do you know what I mean? Never experienced the full auto bolt action like there. It was Nate that brought it up to me, and I'm thinking, it wasn't until he mentioned it, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, bloody hell, it's goddamn crazy, like. What time have we got? 12 o'clock. We'll head up here and we'll have a little look for some moose. And he mentioned it to me and I went, oh my god, never realised. I kind of get where I can't get over is why they have the voice lights so loud. Like, I don't understand why they have it so that you can hear his bloody voice halfway across the map and say, oh yeah, he's upstairs. but I've never seen him. I've never seen him where I seen him the last time before again, where he was on top of the roof. Like, not him actually, Yen. I'm talking about a different boss now. I've gone off on one. The guy in Fort Narith, where I was on stream and he was on the roof of the fort. And I've never ever seen him there before. I've seen him inside, you know, and I've seen him at the where the aircraft are, but I've never seen him on the roof before. And that was the only once that I've come across that. Right, I'll see where I am. I'm here. Hold on. Try and find out where I am. Moose, loose. About this house. So this one here, there should be a zone here. Down here and another one up here, so we can look at both of them. I don't have much time on this one because I think they start drinking. What time do they have their drinking? The drinking is from 9 until 1. We have 20 past 12, so they could be making their way from drinking to the next one. In this. So after drinking, they sleep. So they could be making their way off. Here's me running across the map. Not saying anything. The other one's going to be around that corner, so we'll have a little look. Because I don't know which one is that often zone. If they're still here, that is. Because they might have decided to do a wander. So this is the often zone. So where am I now? That's that, that's that. Actually, I'm not on the right. Hold on. I'm on the, I need to be on the lower one, which is here. And I'm on that corner. Trying to work out where I am on the map. Oh, I am there. So I'm there. So this is the often zone. So if they were going to be drinking, they would have been round about here. Not that other one at the top. Actually, it's a different moose. There's another one higher up. I think I'm just a little bit too late for them, to be honest. We'll have a little look over the top of this ridge, and if it's not there, then we'll plan B. I mean, I never had a plan A, but we'll have a look at plan B. No. Right, so the next one would be the sleep zone. So there's 2 sleep zones here. And to be honest with you, they're right the way back to where we were, so I'll just show you what I'm actually looking at. The zones I'm looking for is this. Oh, hold on, there's one close by. They're both next to each other, to be honest. There's one up here. So where's that? That comes down. Try to work out where there is. It comes all the way down. There's the main strip of the water. Somewhere around here, somewhere. Somewhere around there. There's 2. There's one there next to the zones. I'm looking for something in the opposite direction though, if I can, because actually they might be better, because wind direction I'm thinking of. So we'll take them off. We've got another one down here, so where is that? Cross markers here. There. So there's one roughly there. And the other one is on the other side of here, which is there. So we'll come into that. And we'll change direction. And then we'll have a little look over here. Three badgers that are not spooked went to a stand by the lodge, but no luck. Oh, remember that one? I think I remember that one. Have you got, can you use a caller though? You could use the little jackrabbit predator caller and call them in.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Cody, top chatter 33. Is you going to run away with the 500 points? Yeah, look for the caller. They'll come to the predator caller. It's the same caller you use for bears and that, the little, I think it's called a jackrabbit caller. Sounds like a little crying baby. Yeah, it's a weird one. And if you do this, there's a skill. I don't know which one. Hold on, have I got skills on here? Can I don't even know how to do it. Inventory skills. See these skills here, the hiker ones. This one here, where you have to travel 3 kilometers in prone. See, I haven't even done it. These. To achieve them, the best, because I've played this game for over 500 hours and I still haven't got them because I never go prone. But if you wanted them, the best way to get them is to go into multiplayer with another player and lie on top of the Jeep while the other person drives the Jeep around. Yeah. I don't even think it was, I remember, well, I don't know. I mean, lying prone in the game's always been pretty shit anyway, if I'm honest. You sort of hovered above stuff and it was janky and I never did it, so that's why I've never ever achieved it, but... And lying prone's not really important to me. But I heard that that's the way you do it, like. It was actually, it was a moderator in one of the actual Discord groups. I think they call her Liani or something. I'm sure she was the one that mentioned it in Discord. I mean, technically you are traveling prone, you're just moving a little bit faster, aren't you? But just make sure you interact with everything you find on the map, because that gives you your perks as well. Might have a shot off at this one now. I think it's coming closer. Seemed to be coming in, but the problem is with moose, sort of spread out a little bit. And sometimes the notification thing that you get could be from an animal that's farther away from, and there's another one closer to you. I've got no idea whether it's actually coming in or... No, it's still... Well, the one that's calling is still 100 meters. Problem is trying to get close to it. To get a better view. Is the one that's calling more the one that's making the noise as a female? Try a high fit caller. I've got a feeling I'm paying in the wind here, like, with the callers. Just one more hill to climb. Then there'll be another one. Something's moving. I can hear something moving. Something's close, but nothing's making a call. And it's really close. So that female's only 80 meters over there. but there's something else here. Something's really close here. That's 30 meters, 40 meters. So wherever there's going to come, it's going to come 45, 50 meters over the top of that little ridge. Oh, it's a cow. We'll take her though. Let's see how good the shot was. A bit high, really. Angle, but yeah, slightly high. I'm guessing it was 45 meters, not 50. Could have done with maybe bringing the rifle down a bit. Females don't have a percentage, they don't have any genetics, so don't get a star rating. You get a hunt rating, so you have a hunt rating and a trophy rating. The hunt rating's right, I've got 5 stars for that because I used the right rifle for it. But there's no trophy rating because it doesn't have genetics. Only the males have genetics. So we'll sell that. And then I think what we'll do is we'll pop and have a little look for maybe some elk. There's Pierce Valley's a good map for elk. However, not necessarily at this time though. Let's have a little look. Where would be a good place to go for elk? Probably down here, I would imagine. Having a little think. Takes a lot longer in my age. What is around here for elk? What is the time for elk actually? What time of day is it? We've got 1 o'clock, so it's well, nearly 2 o'clock, so it's a bit of a crap time. Elk or sleeping. So from 1 till 5 they're sleeping. Have a little look down there, I suppose. Find it. Bone Springs. Not that one. It's mid-center of the map, actually. It's mid-center of the map. Bone Springs. We could come over the top. We've got 2. Depends on which way the wind's blown, though. That's the issue. There is a campsite there, but there's 2 close. So down here, there's 2 here, I think. However, this is going to be really dodgy for coming in for... So there's one there and there's roughly one there for this one here. Oh, they've already got them marked on the map. We'll go down there and have a little look what's there. It's no good. How you doing, young fella? How you doing? Well, this one is Wave the Hunter. Hold on, I'll take them other things off the map. I could find them. I bet you couldn't take them a different colour. Get rid of these markers. This is Wave the Hunter. This is the first one. The second one is out now. However, it is early access and it's got a few little bugs still are working out. So I have been playing it in the background. But this is my favourite at the moment to come back to. So I don't know which one is the often zone. There's two zones and I'm not sure which one that might be at, but we'll go and have a little look. We'll put a call out and see if anything calls back to her. Cougar. Bighorn sheep. So I had them placed. Oh, better take that. I had them placed right where the marker is, and there's another one farther down, so we'll check both of them out. I mean, what you can do on this game is you can change the time to match drink zones and just shoot them at the drink zones, but I tend to, personally, I tend to try and wander around the map. Female black bear. I'm guessing the elk are over at this one. I think my favourite animals to hunt are the black bears. Followed probably by elk, moose, and then red deer. Hold on, I wonder if there's a male there. Let's see if we can call and see if there's a male black bear. I believe they changed it so they were always in pairs, but I don't think that's the case. 'Cause I had a map once, was tons and tons of females and no males, and they never seem to be in pairs, so... So I do shoot females just to see if I can like encourage the males to hop onto the map. 200. Just waiting to see if a male calls back. It's very dense, this map, but I do like it. Now either it's a high fit or it's just not paying attention to the caller. Or there might be not be a male there, to be honest. We'll try the next caller on high fit, then just look for the female. No, it's going to be a lone female, I think. Oh. No, it's still a female. I mean, she might have a male with her, but he's not calling. We sense good. Just don't know where she is. I should be able to see her. Someone there. Not seeing her though. Oh, there. Was that her there? There. She's got her back to us and put the other binoculars on. There she is there. I fancy a shot at that angle though. She's just moving back and forth behind that tree. There. 100. If I get a clear shot, I'll take it, but she's gonna have to come forward for us to be able to get it. Oh, she's lying down. See if I can make a bit of noise. Now, which bush was it? So she's like, shit. Didn't want to make that much noise. I'm just see if I can get her to stand up. Let's try a call, see if she reacts to the call. Stuck behind a rock. I mean, I wanted to make a bit of noise, but I didn't want to make that much noise. So she's moved, she hasn't bolted, but I spoke, but should really just leave it, to be honest with you. I don't think this is going to end well for me. This is how my hunts generally go. I'll go say, right, I'm going to go looking for elk. Oh, look, there's a bear. Then spend half an hour looking for a bear. Then say, oh, there's a moose. And then never get back to the bloody elk. Did she move? Did she move? I wonder if she did bolt. I wonder if she did go behind there. I never heard her move. I think she's went up that crevice. We're gonna leave her. Get back on track. There's this big horn, see if we can... Still haven't got to the elk that I was looking for. Spooked. Didn't think I'd get close to it, to be honest. It's okay, because they're going in the direction that I'll be going. Catch them on the other side if they're still there. Now we should come around the corner here if I remember where I am. There should be a lake, but what I'm looking for is the sleep zone of the elk, which I believe it's the one in front of us. Just gotta try and find them now. There's the big lake and we're coming up to a zone. And then after this we'll change time, because I think, what time is it? 3 o'clock. Change time, do a drink zone, and then head over for the other set of elk on another part of the map. Remove them and keep that one there. It should be roughly around here. I think it might be there actually. Okay, we'll go. So we've got the right area. Move that. Could do with being a lot lower. There they are there. Three-star mature. I'll try and get a little bit lower. Oh, used the wrong goddamn call. I'm an idiot. Now I want to get a little bit lower because my angle is shocking. Because if it does come in, I'm going to be shooting at a really weird angle. Right, so it's one's alerted. I mean, my wind's not too bad. I was obviously making a little bit too much noise because it's coming from right to left. Now we've got one coming in. 3-star mature. I'm going to do another call and then... Actually, I don't need to do another call. What's... Is he now? Use it. Take him there. Do us. It was closer than I thought, to be honest. I was tempted to make another call because it stopped waiting for us to make a call, but it was too close, so it was a matter of just take it. So I got a nice hard shot on it. Angle wasn't too bad. Could have probably done with being a little... Oh no, I'm happy with that. Could have done with being a little bit higher, really. Or maybe it's a little bit to the left. My problem is did I make a right choice or wrong choice by calling it in? Because I know it was a 3-star mature. I don't know whether it was good enough to be... Can't really see it's on those. Oh. Do the overview. No, other cam. Let's see what it's got. Mature 88%. So happy with that. 3-star mature. 741. Dropped straight away. Cash that one in. I think it'll be worth having a little bit of a look, to be honest with you, at the rest of the herd. Just to see, not to shoot anything, just to see if there's anything good in size. So we'll head down, and you never know, them bighorn might have come round to the right and come down to the little lake at the bottom, and we might meet up with them at the bottom. We'll have a little bit of a look. We're not too far off the little lake.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Who's holding up the chat? Cody. Looks like Cody's gonna be on. Yeah, no one's gonna beat Cody with 37. Looks like he's on par for his 500 points. I don't think there'll be anything drinking at this lake at this time. Because wolves wolves drink at 5 o'clock. Could be. I think the only thing that drinks around here at that time. Oh, hold on. What's that? Bighorn sheep drink till 3. Change to the other binos. Don't know where the elk went. Got a feeling they're in this corner somewhere, or went up over. Not seeing anything move around here, to be honest. Could have a little look. What do elk do? It's 4 o'clock. Right from 5 until 10 o'clock they eat. So 5 until 10 o'clock. Let's have a look somewhere else then. I heard something move around there. Never mind. I thought I was going to get gobbled up. So this one down here. Oh shit. This one down here has 2 eating zones here. So we could come down here and have a look at that one. Where's your eating zones now? Actually, what we'll do is we'll go up there and do that one there, because I know it's bad for the wind, but we'll have a good eyesight because we're on the top of a hill. I just don't know if there's anything else on this hill that's eating at the same time. No, they're behind us. So what we'll do is we'll go up here, and if there's anything behind us, we should see it when we get to the top of this hill. I'm moving slow because there's a zone at the back of that where we just came in there, and I don't want to alert them. I want to get to roughly the top and have a look back and see if there's anything behind us. And if there is, I'll turn, because my wind is actually in me, like, pointing straight at the top, so it'll be good for us if I can turn and see anything back there. Not seeing anything though. That's where we've just spawned in. And there is a zone somewhere around here. I can't get these missions done. Why is that? You don't have to do them. You've already got the guns you really need on the DLC. So you could just shoot for money. The only thing you won't be able to unlock is free hunt, which means you'll always be in story mode, but it doesn't really make a difference. So there's one zone there, and the other zone is way over there, so... Well, no, you can still do your herds exactly the same way. You don't have to finish the missions to do your herd management. You can do everything exactly the same. The only thing that the missions give you is, one is they give you your for your guns too, so you can unlock the guns. However, you're not really bothered about that at your stage because you've already bought the DLCs. it was important for me back then because there was no DLCs for the maps when they first came out. So you had to do the missions to get the decent guns. But in your case, you've already got the guns if you bought the Ultimate Edition. So you could just basically just don't worry about the missions and just carry on. And then what you'll find is if you have some missions ticked while you're just doing normal random stuff around the map, you'll find some missions you'll probably be able to tick off by just not looking for them, you know what I mean, as you play the game. But when the game first popped for me, you sort of had to do the missions to get unlock the gear, because you couldn't unlock the lens, like the good scopes and the good guns, until you'd completed you got your levels up, you know. Maybe once you get a bit more experience on it, you can then say, right, I'm gonna maybe have a look and do some missions or something. Because your missions don't unlock anything really, apart from being able to buy better gear. And at the end of it, you get a crossbow, which is what I use, the Predator one. But if you're not bothered about a crossbow, then I wouldn't worry about that. I think you only have to, even if you wanted to just do the missions to get to the free hunt, I believe it's the first 6 missions or something, I don't know. Right, so somewhere around the back of there, somewhere around where that logo is, where the rabbit, oh no, there's no rabbit there. Somewhere around here. It's 5 until 10, we've got 4. That's probably why they're not there. And there's another one roughly, there's one there. One there. And then there's another one up here somewhere. Six missions, is it? I couldn't remember because they never had free hunt when I did it. There's worse missions than that Badger one. There's one of them where you have to drive around in a car. It's a pain in the arse. And there's another one which you have to jump on this ladder and then go around on this rickety old bridge and jump from the one bridge to another to get a camera. Flipping hell. But yeah, don't worry about it. Just get in and just do your herds and stuff. Use that map that I showed you. And just don't worry about, because you don't really need to unlock free hunt to play the game. Sorry, that vibration is my phone ringing. See if we can find these elk. The wind is horrendous, so I'm going to have to watch what I'm doing. I'm not sure what this is over here. We'll have a little look. There's a camera mode in it as well, Cody, as well. You can use your camera mode to search for stuff while you're actually hunting as well. In such a long time, I can't remember how you do it, like, to be honest. Wait, I don't even know if this is the herd. I believe the herd is over there, but I don't know what was calling out over here or making a noise. It could be a bear. Oh, it's a cougar. Female. Don't want any of them. Suppose we could call a wolf in though. See if them come. They're up on the top of that ridge. Not seeing any wolves come into the caller though. I've just seen them walk past there, but none of them reacted at all. Could try a high fit, but I don't think they are. I would have seen it by now because they were really close. If one was going to come in. Probably going to end up spooking them though, because they were walking down in this direction and we winds. Yeah, there they are there. The wind isn't very good. Don't know where the elk go though. Nope. Right, where would these things be? One is just on the other end, roughly where I've got my marker, and the other one is up the canyon. Right, okay. Any big trophies? No. No 5 stars. The ones on the other map were still 4s and didn't change to 5s. And we've just come onto this one to have a little bit of a much around, and I've come in on a dodgy time zone and time of day, and I haven't changed my map time. So I'm just trying to find one in its eating zone. Before I change the time. There they are there. Okay, so the eating zone is that one there. Okay. So we found them. So now what we need to do, see if we can pull one from the herd. What we got there, 200. So we could get another 100. We can get on the top of this little ridge here. I've got to be really careful though, because my scent with the wind is really bad. So I'm going to see if I can get to here, then call it in. I'll just get rid of that marker there. Hold on. That's the right button. I need to move that along, actually, that chat. Hold on. It's cutting the end of trophies off. There we go. Rocky Mountain elk. There's one there, but I'm not sure. Oh, I've got a bear as well. That's a male black bear, but I think he's over the top of that ridge. The elk are just here. Right. So they're alerted. Because we sent is, I mean, it's blown away from us to the left, but they're probably about, yeah, there could actually be a female over there, because they tend to be spread out. They don't necessarily all at the same place, and maybe one of them has alerted the other. Now they're calm again until I move. I don't seem to be pulling anything out of the herd. Oh, hold on. I can hear something moving. Oh shit, there's one just here. There's an elk just right in front of us. Yeah. I've just seen the top of his antlers. Right, that's 18 meters. Right, I'm gonna have to zero for 50 and just what did you say? What did you ask? Who's a good looking viewer then? No, it was the fun response. I thought you'd asked her a question. Right, we'll see what we've got. Actually, how do you do this? Inspect C, is it? And then how do you do it to turn the organs off? Never mind. Do heart shot. 85%. Risky shot. Risky. Dropped it straight away though. So it went in and it hit a rib. Went straight through the center of the heart actually. Not too bad. We'll take that one though. What I'm be interested is where was the bear? Because there was a bear in the air, wasn't there? Chance. 260. We'll try high fit first. The issue I've got is the wind. I'm not going to be able to get over the top of that ridge from where I am. So let's see if I can pull it in a bit closer to me. Very terrible angle though. He does come over the top of the hill. It is coming in. Okay. But I don't know. Might have waited too long, to be honest. I could go left and come round the top, but probably spook it by just moving too much. I'll try it. Don't know what that is, though, but well, it's definitely moved closer unless there's two of them. After I've got this bear, then I'm going to have to quickly go make a cup of coffee because I'm choking. Could be two. Could be a pair. Now that really don't under. Don't know which one it is now. I'm gonna come either side of this tree. Actually, we'll come low because then that makes me. Don't fancy me chances on the shot though. Nope. I'm not sure what's going on. I have to take a wander up. Oh. Still there. Got a feeling it's just sitting there, you know. I don't even think it's reacting to the caller. I think it's just sitting there having a laugh. $160 to $180. I've got a cougar down there somewhere. Same 160, 180. That's a female, that one. Oh, I wonder if was it a female all along? Thought there was a male. Let's change it to low fit and see what happens.
Man's got to know his limitations.
I definitely know my limitations, young fella. And my limitations are hunting bears. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, mate. Good afternoon, young fella. Good afternoon. It's nearly evening here, though. You're doing good? Fantastic. How's your games going? So there was a male in there then. Okay, well now we're in trouble because I'm too close to the goddamn thing. So now I'm in the wrong angle. My scent bad. And they're pretty windy and my hair's getting blue all over the place. Right, I'm in a better position now if it does come over the hill. Chances are it's not a low fit though. Oh, just gonna move that because it. So it is a pair. However, the male isn't reacting to the caller. And now I've got goddamn elk. Okay. Let's see what I can do with the elk. See if I can pull an elk over the top of the hill. So I've got a pair of black bears there somewhere, about 130 meters, and now I've got an elk which is 100 meters here. However, the scent is straight in front of them, so I'm not really in a good position. Poke the bear, well, you can die in the game. And it wouldn't be the first time that something's come up and give us a good kicking. To get a stick and just prod it like, but have to be a pretty long stick. I'm in a really, really bad spot. Not just for getting them to come to us, but also shooting them if they do come. I don't think the bears are gonna come, so I think I'll go a little bit around here. Maybe change the caller to low fitness and see if anything comes for the elk. I think the elk are moving away. I've got a feeling the elk have smelt my scent and they're moving away. They haven't spooked because I haven't really moved. But I'm wondering if I can come round to the left, whether I can get an eyeball on the bear. Because it might be barbecue black bear. See the elk? I think the elk are just on the other side of this hill. And they're spread out because the other one was 200 meters and now this one's 180 to 200. Yogi on that Bobby. Pet the elk, I could try. We've had not bad success on the game today, but no big like massive trophies. We've got a couple of 4 stars on the other map that we were waiting to see if they could get to 5-star, but for some reason I couldn't get them to go to 5-star. That were just sitting on 4s. Graphics look good, do they? Yeah, it's a nice map, this one then. There's the bear. So there's the bear there. There's a bear there. Can you see the bear there? There's a bear there. We'll put a marker there. Because that's the female. I don't know where the male is. So we'll have a look where these elk are. Oh, hold on. What's that moving there?
Right then,
That's still the
keyboard
female.
warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Don't scare the bear there. There's a bear over there. And I'm trying not to scare the bear that's over there. That's where the male was. The male was... I scared the bear that was there. So the female was 154. The male was just here. It's okay though. We should be still on for elk. Oh, they're there. They're on that side. So I scared the bear that was over there. There he is there, look. Oh no, that's the female. Calm down, girl, you'll fall all the way off that hill. She'll actually come back. There she is there. So she's alright, we'll leave her there. It's because it's our boyfriend we want. See if we can find these elk. I don't know why they're not coming to the caller though. That call was late. Oh, there, I can see one. Yeah, they are here. Female. One star young. One star young. One star adult. One star adult. They'll come over here. What's that? 100 meters. Right. We're going to take whatever one we can see. None of them are reacting to the caller though. Oh, this one is. No, he might not be. Don't really like shooting young though, if I'm honest. What's this one behind? He looks nice. 1-star adult, will take him. Could I get that shot there? I think that was crap, you know. Oh shit. Oh, it's going down. There it is there. It's going down. Not a great shot though. Got the wrong angle, but I got it though. And then I think we're still on for the bear, I think. For a minute there when I shot that elk, I seen it move and then I locked on to the wrong elk. And then I heard the hooves and I thought one was going to charge us. And it turned out to be the bloody one I'd shot. Just circled around. So I'll take my time though, because we can see if we can double back and get the black bear as well. Because there's definitely one there with a female. What was it? There. So we got lung anyway. And get rid of the marker. Not by adding a marker, you dickhead. Okay. So I got one lung anyway. See what we got. Right lung, partly left lung. Got a bit of the heart. That'll have been just like a little bit of aftershock or something. So it was low. It was a low shot. Well, it was coming down the hill. Now, I suppose I thought I was quite level to it, to be honest with you, but no, I think I was low. %. Flipping hell, that would have probably been 5-star, that. 1-star adult. Would have taken some time for that to get up though. Right, we'll go looking for this bear. There's a bear over here. It was over there, but then now it's over here because what was it coming in with? Now I'm not too sure. I know the female ran a bit of a distance and then started to come back, but I don't know where the male went. That's the female. Some scat. Hello, scat. So where's your boyfriend? Because he's not coming to the caller. Now I'm in a better position for the bear, but the visibility isn't very good. As in, for the wind is good. There's the male there. Right. We'll see what happens here. See if he comes. If he doesn't, then I'm going to have to go up to him. Give him a bit of time just to see what happens. $140 to $160. That's the female though. Where's the male was there. I think the females come closer to him. There we go. That's the female. So where's your boyfriend? I think I'm wasting my time with a caller. I don't think. They're a 1-star young male. 150. Hold on. It looked as though he's coming to that corner there. No, he's not. He's just walking around. Oh, that's a female. To be honest, I'm more likely to take the female than I am to take the male. Might leave the male, because he's only a 1-star young. That's the female. She's 100. See if I can get the female. Well, that was good blood, but I'm not sure whether I got her or not. We'll have to go and look. Not too sure about that shot. It looked good. Looks a lot of blood, but wasn't sure on the angle. whether the angle made the bullet go. I'm not gonna run, I'm just gonna let it, because it'll... I don't know if they're stuck in that little canyon or what. Oh, canyon. Looks as though it's going up top. Oh, there. That's the male. Right, so I've seen the male. I think this must be the female, so she must still be alive. What's the blood? Ah, I didn't get it. I ballsed it up. I think I was a little bit low on the shot. So he's gone up and over and gone right. Don't know where she is though. Nothing behind us. Come on, fella. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, fella. Take it easy, because it won't be far over the top if it's here. As I say, I only seen the male come over here, and then he went right. I don't know where the female went. She might not have come up here, but I've got a feeling they would have bled together. There's something down there, I don't know. It's on the other side of this hill. Have a look. Hill, mountain. I think that's a bad idea. Where did you go? Oh, they're elk. Okay, so the bears must have went that way then. Let's have a look and see what the elk are. Don't know. We'll go back on track. We'll go and look for the bear. See if we can find a female. Finish the job. Bears, when they run, they normally run a bit of a distance and then double back and come back over. There we go. 120, so they didn't make it far over the top of the hill. At least there's one of them there anyway. Would you add and believe it? I spooked the goddamn bitches. There's the male. Oh, they're both together. Female and the male. There's the female there. Ah. Right. They've went down, they've went that way. So my hunch was right, they're sort of going back to where they were, but trouble is I might be able to get down from here. Well, I can, it just depends on when I'm going to be rolling down on my fat ass. Gonna have to be changing time shortly anyway, it's getting dark, but I'd rather have finished the job. Tibbs. How you doing, Tibbs? How you doing, fella? Welcome in, welcome in. This is a little bit different from Grey Zone for you boys. Hope you had a good stream, mate. I appreciate the raid. Even though your people are probably going to go, what the fuck is going on here? Be going, what on earth is going on here? You don't already know Tibbs. Tibbs plays Grey Zone Warfare. There's a little shout out, please. If you like Grey Zone Warfare, please pop over and drop him a follow. Cool dude. Doesn't look as good as me, like, because I mean, I'm falling to bits really, but the girls like me bone pick, so what can I say? Get a small PvE run. My allergies are kicking. Oh, nasty, nasty. It's weird because I don't really suffer, or I don't normally suffer from allergies, but I've had to start taking some allergy tablets. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Yeah, just the weight is just dropping off us. Oh shit, he's after us. I'm sorry, mate, but you're only a young buck, so she'll spawn back in again for you. So we dropped a bad shot on this female, and I don't like leaving stuff on the map that I've shot. If I can, I try to hunt them back down, and so we'll put a second shot in her. I didn't want to shoot the male because the male is only a 1-star young. So yeah, she is. She's in a bit of an awkward position. She's, I'm waiting for him to come back down the hill and knock us off the hill there. Right, let's see how bad we did. Oh, that was a really, really shit shot. In fact, where did I bloody... That was the first shot. In fact, I missed her. I completely missed her when she was there. What shot was that? That was at 100 meters. God, that was a bad angle, wasn't it? Do you know what I think I did there? I think I compensated. I think I compensated for the shot and I got it wrong for the distance. Let's see what shot 2 brought. Yeah, that was a bit better. Dodgy angle, but it got straight through. So that was a good one. Mrs. Carrot. The gaffer is in the house. Carrot's gaffer is in the house. So that was a good one. Happy with that one though. At least we finished it. 0%. She dropped straight away. We'll take that one. We will take that one. We'll mark it down as good and then stop that recording. Yeah, she is. Of course she is. Of course she is. We know the crack. We know what goes on. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to change time because time's getting on. We're going to come back to here. We're not going to put a marker in. Let's fast travel to there. I'm going to change time and I'm going to, hold on, what time is elk? Elk is 9 o'clock. So what we're going to do is we're going to change time to 9 o'clock. And we're going to look for elk. 5 to 9, that should do it. Right, 5 to 9, and we're going to go up this little hill. We'll get rid of that marker though, because I don't, oh, not like that though. Do it like that, and we'll take care of that marker. I can't even find any animals now. I've changed time, but nothing. Easiest way to do it is look on that map that I sent you, or you opened up the TAC map, and look for animals on there, and they're the zones, and each animal has a time that it would be at a particular zone. Hold on, I'll open it up. Give us 2 seconds. I'll just change my PCs. Okay, so this is onto the PC. So say for an example here, right? Let's have a look on this one. So this is where I am now. I've just come in at this tent, and I've just changed times to 9 o'clock in the morning, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my rucksack on, and I'm going to walk up this hill, walk down that hill, and then see this elk on the other side. This one here, it's got a zone here, and if you cover over the zone, it tells you that it's drinking between 9 o'clock and 1 o'clock. Yeah, so 9 o'clock and 1 o'clock, it'll roughly be there. Now, with every animal apart from birds, because I don't think birds sleep. What else? Hippos don't drink. So, but nearly all animals have 2 zones. So if you look on this map, if you can see it, can I zoom it in? Yeah, you can see that. So every animal has 2 zones. So it's got 2 drink zones, it's got 2 eating zones, and it has 2 sleep zones. So there's a sleep zone there, and the other one, where's the other one? Where's the other zone? Am I missing the zone here? I'm missing, oh, there. So there and there. So it's got 2 of everything. Now, you'll have 1 zone is an often, and one zone is a rarely. Now, the often zone is where the animal will most often be. If it's not at that one, then it's either making its way there, or it could be making its way, because if you look at the zones, if you look at the times, it's drinking between 9 o'clock and 1 o'clock. In between them times, it's doing something else. So if you look at its eating zone, it's eaten between 5 o'clock in the morning and 9. So what that tells you there, it's been eaten. Then from 9 o'clock, it's made its way over here, and now it's having a drink. Now from 1 o'clock, the chances are it'll be up here 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock, because it's going to have a sleep. Yeah, it's had its drink, it's had its bit of beat. Now it wants a kip, like a big bloke on a Sunday. I mean, it's had his bit. Right. Now, the problem is what you've got to ascertain. This map gives you the zones, but it doesn't tell you which zone it's going to be at, because it doesn't know which one of them is often and which one is rarely. You then need to go to one of them zones. So it tells me that it's 9 o'clock in the morning. So what I've done now is I've changed my time to 9 o'clock, and I'm going to walk over the top of this hill, and if the animal isn't there, it'll be here. Get what I mean? Now, animals do change zones if you shoot too many of them. So if I shot the crap out of all of the animals, like say if I shot them and then shot more and say shot 3 or 4, what happens is the animals change zones. So then that'll be the often, and that'll be the rare one. So rarely. So the best option is to do is don't overshoot a zone. If you know that that's that often zone here, then only take what you need to, and then the next time you come back, they'll still be at that zone. So look for somewhere on the map you want to go for, or the animal you want to go for. Have a look at the time, then change your time to roughly that. Give yourself time to get there though, and then have a little look. So when we come over the top of this hill, the animals, the elk, will either be here or they'll be along this lake, which when you look at my map, this is where I am now, and they'll either be here or on this little river here. So when we shift you up the top of this hill, we should hopefully be next to an animal. So the easiest way to track animals is by their drink zones. That's the easiest way of doing it. And I'd suggest till you get used to how to track animals and all of that type of stuff, aim for the drink zones and go around the lakes and stuff like so that, because as you've seen today, or may have seen, some animals don't react to the caller if they're in their sleep zones or you know, their eating zones. And the chances are, if they're at the drink zone, you'll see them standing by a lake, you know, cold as brass. So when we come over the top of this hill and farther over the top, it dips down. However, if you look in the bottom right-hand corner of my map, you'll notice that my wind is blown straight to where I'm going to be shooting for them animals. So also this is here as my scent. As I come over the top of this ridge and come to close to here, that's got a chance to spook anything that's on the other side. So I've got to take my time. It's not, I wouldn't say it's easy. It just takes experience. It's not hard and it's not easy. It just takes a bit of experience to know the speed to go and how far to push yourself before you stop. And think of your think of the alertness as the class it in. They used to class it as like a meter. So the closer you get to an animal, the meter builds up till it gets to a point where the animals get alert to you. Now, if animals don't hear you and only smell you, what they'll do is they'll look at you, think, oh, here's that dickhead coming over the top of the mountain, and they'll shift you round and they'll just walk away. But if you continue to walk up onto them, then they'll spook and they'll run. Which is you've seen today where I've got too close to them bears, and before I've known they've alerted, they've just heard us and ran. So on your meter, the meter has like a scale, and it'll get higher and higher and higher, and then the animals will get alert. Now the way to combat that is stop. So I'll be walking along and say, count yourself maybe, you know, 15, 20 seconds or something, stop and have a few seconds stopping. And what happens is the alertness level drops. And even if animals get alert and look at you and it's highlighted on your game that they're alert, if you just stop and wait, eventually they'll go back to calm. Unless they've spooked and ran. If that makes sense. So, I'm just stuck on a rock. But I don't think any were found when we first come into the game. Like, the game was like simple, and every animal you see and you manage to shoot. It's not like that. You've got to think that it's a hunting simulator, you know what I mean? There's an element of difficulty in it. So, see the wolves. The wolves are 140 meters away from me, and they've already got me scent. That. So I'm just going to take my time. It's not them that I'm looking for, it's the elk. But if they run, they'll spook the elk, and the elk will run as well. But if I keep moving when something's alert, eventually they'll just run. Wolves are a pain in the arse for. So there's the elk. So that's what I was looking for. So that tells me that them elk, that's the zone there, not the one that was over here. Now it's going to be really difficult for me to get any close, any close to these, just because of me scent in the wind. This is why I believe that a lot of people who came straight from Call of the Wild straight into this game, you know, couldn't quite understand, because it's a much slower paced game than Call of the Wild. The wolves are down there somewhere, like, but I'm not bothered about them. I want to get to the edge of this ridge, and then I'll look over the top. It'll look over the top of a lake, and that's where I'm going to be going. So this is where I am now, and this is where the lake will be, and this is what I'm looking for, these, and they'll be roughly around this lake somewhere. Got a feeling they'll be on the far side, or maybe to the left. Enough now. Enough and I'll do this. So I've got elk, I've got bears, and I've got wolves around this lake. And often I'll get close to... Hold on, I'll change my binos. And often I'll get close to a place like this, and it might take us ages to get there, and I've not shot anything, because I really want to try and maintain my herds as best as I can, and just shoot low fit unless it's a 5-star, which I'd shoot it straight away. Because a 5-star will never get any better than what it is. Once it gets to 5-star, all it'll do after that is die. So they've alerted again. As you see me scent now, see how it's blown to the edge, the left side of that lake, and that's where them wolves are. If I can get an eyeball on them, they're there, just there. And try and see if I can shufty. I mean, I've got a feeling that even if I spook them, they'll run that way and probably not alert me elk, but I don't know that. So you see how they're trotting away? So now I've got an elk herd and I've got a bear. But these wolves are a complete pain in the arse. There, they're moving away. So what they're doing there now is they're moving away. No, it's really bad. But what's happened there, you see, is instead of keep pushing fast, what the wolves have done there is they know I'm here, but they're walking away. They haven't spooked. See them there? So they know I'm here because they've smelt me scent, and now they're walking away, which is what I want, because I don't want them to spook, because if they ran to the right, they would have spooked everything else I'm looking for. So they're still bloody alerted. They're about 200 and... There's 270 or 184. So here's the lake. Now we've just got to get an eyeball on the elk and see what the bear is. I said the bear was a female, but I don't know. There's the bear, young male. I ain't gonna shoot him though. Now what it looks to me is that the elk are here. There's one here, or a herd here, and there's some here, which means that if I get anything out of this, I'll be amazed, because my wind is terrible. haven't had an eyeball on the elk. I don't think there's any way that I could call the elk in anyway, because they'd have to come all the way up the top of the side of the hill or mountain to get to us. So I'm going to wait till I get an eyeball on them before I do anything. I'm not far off the edge of the cliff, but...
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Okay, so we've got one left side. And I still think there's another one on the other drop of this hill. There. So there's a 1-star adult calm. In fact, I think what they've done, see them there? They're trotting away over there. Because I think they might have had a little bit of whiff in me links and realised I'd put the wrong scent on this morning and put the high karate on instead. There you are. So they're alerted now, you see. There's loads of them. Which I pretty much figured that I wouldn't get much farther. So they've trotted from around here and they've come all the way around because the smelters, but because I only moved slow, they haven't ran. High karate and allspice. Me no. They're actually in not a bad place from seeing what they are. They're a 1-star adult. Young, adult, 2-star adult, two-star, 1-star adult. He looks quite nice, him actually. See how they're looking at us? They know I'm here. But I haven't pushed too hard for them to be alerted. And if you look on the map, you'll see that that's where my scent's going. It doesn't just end here. You know, it will be going over to them soon. Right. So I don't have any tents or anything around here. So the only way for me to get to them now is, I think, hello, Panda. Hello, young mate. How you doing, mate?
We've got a moderator in the house. How you doing?
Hope you're doing good.
Welcome in. No, you're not getting a PRIs.
What's that? 200, a 2-star, 230, do you think? How about that? 230 meters. No, I haven't been as good as you, Nate. The last time I got a 5-star was with you. Just chilling. Nice one, mate. Nice one. just a chilling. Yeah, we need to get back into it, mate. Need to get back into it. 2's out. Well, it's not out. It's in early access. I played a bit of it. It's not quite there yet. It's got a few issues. But as you know, that's what early access is all about, like, so. You're the luckiest bugger on the planet going into multiplayer and getting like getting like 2 5-stars. I've just scratched myself. Getting like 2 5-stars. So let's see what this one was. Probably a mistake, to be honest with you. I bet it was going to be a 5-star. So how did I do? It was 232 meters. And we got it straight through the heart. Straight through the ribs. Straight through the center of the heart. And got left lung. So that there was a 95. So that there was a 95.96% elk. So that would have probably made 5-star eventually. And the 5 stars on the hunt rating is because I used the correct rifle. Or tier for that. And it dropped straight away. There we go. Not a bad shot though, was it? I think I surprised myself though, mate, to be honest with you. To be honest, I don't think there's any point chasing them because it's the same herd. What we'll do is we'll go and look for a different herd somewhere. Where's me doofer? Oh, there. We'll put a waypoint up there, and we'll just head to that direction. Actually, while I'm in a corner heading up to here, I'm just going to quickly just run to the loo. So I do apologise. I will be back in 2 seconds. while I was having a wee. And I'm gonna pack the crisps. I mean, I must admit, I didn't expect to be on for 6 hours, but here we are. And I nicked a Freddo as well. Just have Freddos in the States. Chocolate Freddo. Can't say I've ever had chocolate one. They're called Freddos. Dairy milk Freddos. Freddo. Freddo frog. Images. That's them. Freddos. They're shaped like a frog. Freddo frogs. Ah, the corn chips. Right, we're heading up here towards this drink zone up here. If I get there in time, they might still be there. If I move me little fat ass. Now there's elk and bear at this one as well, and the wind is a little bit better. So we'll try and see if we can get up there. While trying to get into these fruit pastels that I found downstairs and stole. You can see what my diet's like while I'm streaming. Freddo the frogs and fruit pastels. I think I will be back tomorrow. But we have the hunter. No, we have the hunter. Grey Zone Warfare. With the young whippersnapper. See, he's committed now, he has to do it. Well, we've got a herd of deer coming to drink. Not saying no elk though. Change by nose. If I remember rightly, there's a plane crash on this map as well over there somewhere. A wreckage. Just like Grey Zone. It's not a modern airliner, like I think it's like a DC-9 or something. Cougar. Try it. We'll try low fitness. See what happens. Oh, my coffee's hot. This is one of the things that I find great about the game, is that while you go look for something, if you don't use a car and you wander through and you go say, right, I'm going to be looking for elk, 9 times out of 10 you'll spend like the next couple of hours chasing something else that's just popped up. And cougars are a pretty recent addition to the map. They were never on from the get-go. And when I first came back into the game and cougars were here, nearly everything was female. Hardly found any males at all. Didn't want that. One star young. I'm not particularly bothered about cougars, so I would actually shoot a 1-star young. I shoot all predators, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, I don't wait for them to get older. I mean, apart from the bears, like. There he is there, but he's not paying any attention to me. And I ain't gonna go chasing him. Right, so we have some whitetail down here, and we have some mule deer over there, so we're going looking for some deer. We'll pop down or get a little bit of a better shot if we do get one. So there's a 1-star mature mule deer over there. That one there I wouldn't even call, I would just shoot it. Back there's 2. So them 2 1-stars really need to be shot. looks as though we have a herd of mountain goats coming in as well. Haven't seen any elk though. So that's a 3-star mature mountain goat. So that one for sure I wouldn't shoot. Unless I'd called it in and it said it was a low fit, but it won't that won't happen. Whitetail. We'll call low fitness in first. See if anything happens. My wind's good, I'm just taking my time. I just want to try and get over his hill just so I can have a better butchers of what's going on. No. I don't know what the cutoff. I think it's something like 60% or something. So if you call low fit and it's under like I think 60%, it would never like be a high fit animal. But so that also means that if you call in a high fit animal, it's not guaranteed that it's going to be a 5-star animal. It could still be 60%. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of like still a gauge. But if anything comes to a low fit caller, I would instantly shoot. However, I'm still hesitant on a high fit. I can't remember what the cutoff is, to be honest with you. See that 2-star mature? They're not coming into low fit caller, so it might be high fit, so. There's a bear here as well. It's a bad angle for a So this 2-star mature looks as though it's coming into the caller. I'll take it. I'm worried about it. Even though it's only 2-star. Well, it's a crappy angle. So we'll have whitetail, mule deer, and goats. Terrible shot, terrible angle though. I'm never gonna get close enough to it to even out the shot now. It's gonna come here somewhere. I'm gonna just do it. Oh, there it is. It's on that side. Hold on. Just check there. We have 50 meters, so I changed the other rifle. Now it's down. Now I've spooked them, but I don't think they'll run that far. I think there's two herds, and the other herd have ran past them that were closer to me shot. The other ones, you see, they're just walking there. That was the ones that had the two one-star matures. I think they'll turn round and come back. If not, we'll track them and kill the two matures if we can get our hands on them. So this one here has a risky shot because it's a 3-star mature and it came into the high fit caller. So this could be 60% or it could be 90 or whatever. So bad angle, was slightly on the side of us as well. But we've got the kill shot on the heart. Or we've got the heart and right lung. So there. So there's an example. So it's lower than that then. So that was a high fit call. And this animal came in at a high fit call, which was 53%. So not all, it doesn't always guarantee that you're going to get like a massive or a big animal. High fitness or high percentage genetic animal. So the cutoff must be lower than that. I thought it was 60%, but it mustn't be lower. Might be 50%, I don't know. But because it was slightly higher than the low fit, it's come into the high fit caller. But if you can have a look at its and do the inspect. I call that over. Hold on. It isn't even, is it? You know what I mean? So the eagle-eyed, probably spying at that through the binos, would have seen that from a distance anyway, so it's all crooked on that side. But it still managed to achieve 53%. But at the end of the day, the genetics are its genetics. You know, it's born with that. It doesn't sort of grow its genetics. So, but that would be the sign that you would be looking for, that it's a crap animal. Or it's one to be taken without calling it in. So yeah, got that. Got a good hunt rating as well because we used the correct rifle. What else does it say? It only went 3 meters and dropped. So yeah, on to the next. Now, although they did spook, I've got a feeling that they wouldn't have went for the ones that were on the other side, because there's one set we had, but we're not going here anyway. We'll bypass this lake and we might catch into them, because it was the deer that I shot here that ran past their mother deer that spooked them, that fleed them. So I don't think that they'll go that far. And we'll see if we can get a shot on one of the matures. I do like this map though. It's the reason why I changed my blood from red to blue. That people keep on asking us why you got blue blood. I mean, I know I'm special, like, but it's just because a lot of the vegetation on this map is red. And because I was getting back into the game and just learning the game again, I changed my blood to blue. Just so it was easier for us to track. I could turn it back now, like, but there's a bear there somewhere. There's a bear in the air, but we're going to bypass this lake and go on to the next one. So that's the ones that fled. Actually, I'm not going to call them in because I've already shot one out of that herd. If they were mule deer. Let's see if I can call the 1-star mule deer in. Where's the mule deer there? So I'll change this to low fit. And just curiosity to see if the 1-star comes in. I mean, I do know there's 2 1-star mule deers, but I don't know how far they fled. That's the whitetail, that's the same herd. I mean, there might have been 2 herds of whitetail, but the bear's probably on the other side of that hill. We could call the bear and see if he's a... We'll call him high fit and see if he comes. He's 260 meters away though. And there's still the whitetail. Mule deer. So them ones up there, they didn't flee very much because they weren't affected by the gunshots. So there might have been 2 herds of whitetail and one mule deer. I mean, I'm after elk, I'm not really after these, but I'm going to give one more call for the bear then. If he doesn't come, I'm going to shift you over the top of that hill and look for elk. What time is it actually? 12 o'clock. Yeah, I've got another hour before the elk move away. They're the wolves. Right, I'm going to leave them. I'm going to go over the top of this hill to the next little lake. The bear's getting closer, actually. The bear's now 80 meters. Give it a couple of more minutes. See if the bear comes in. And then I'll spend half an hour looking for him. Don't know if he's coming. Don't know what's... He went from 200 odd or 260 meters to 80 meters to 100. But then now I've got no sign of him, so I'm not sure. No, we'll give him a miss. Well, there's two of them. That's why me. So the male could be coming into the coal and the female hasn't moved. That deer knows I'm here though. It does, it's alerted. One more call and then I'm moving. So the male's now 260. Yeah, so the males moved, so I'm not going to push him. Leave him. Now, if I happen to find a mule deer that fled, there's two one-star matures that need to be culled. You see 300 meters now. I mean, obviously I'm moving away as well, like, so. Mountain goats. I don't think we can do better than the mountain goat we got a couple of days ago, where we got a melanistic mountain goat. They're all females. 1-star mature. So there's the mule deer. There's the one that was seen that fled. So there should be 2 there in that herd. There's one. There's the other. So 2 1-stars. Problem is they're going to go behind this little ridge here, which means I'm probably screwed for a shot, like, unless the other one doesn't. Where is he? He's not there. There he is. Is it? No. There he is there. If he stops, I'll take that shot at he's popped up behind the female there. He's walking, but he's not getting very far. 100 and, oh, hold on. 180. I'll go 150. Ah, bollocks. Nah, I can't get it.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Must admit, I'm surprised I got that, like. There's the bear. There's the other mature. Hold on, let's just see. There he is there. He's at 300 meters. Let's see if we can get him with, but we'll use the bigger rifle. Did I get him? No, I didn't. It's a lot of blood though. No. It was a hell of a lot of blood, but I don't think it went down. I was a little bit off with the shot. But we got this one now. There's another black bear over there. Let's see what this one is. This is the 1-star mature that we knew were. So hard shot, nice shot. And that was at 179 meters. It was only 41%. Yeah, 41%. So we'll sell that. We'll go and look at this one and just have a quick look at the blood. I've got a feeling it was shit, but we'll have a look. It didn't drop its head, it sort of just looked stunned and then ran. $41%. Yeah, I know. I feel under that the way I know I am under that, to be honest with you. My genetics are shit. I often wonder, like, if I said to my mum and dad and sat them down and said, now come on, what happened? what the fuck? What went wrong? Now that looked really good blood, right? And it looked good blood from up there. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay, right. So it wasn't a shit shot. Now we just got to track it. I must admit, I'm surprised. That's why I used the stronger rifle. Be interested to see the hunt rating of it. Wasn't a great shot though. I mean, I could have walked down to London by the time I've been got to track this goddamn thing. Hold on, I'm going to put a marker on that. Not sure why this is gone, you know. It's a... It's... See that? Says it's up. That says it's up, and then it turns and goes left. And then it stops there, then goes there and goes back down. So it's coming down. It's still going down here. But then it's over there as well, going up over. It ran in circles. It did run in circles there, yeah. It's gone that way. Hold on. It has. It's gone back over the mountain by the looks of it. I'm just going to put markers down here because I'll get stuck. It's definitely going in that direction. So it's ran up and it's turned round and it's ran back down the hill. See, this is why you should be careful on what you shoot, because you spend hours just trying to track them. Don't be a dickhead like me. This is why I stream, so you don't have to press that trigger. Here we go. That's why it's follow. It's still trying to follow the herd. Or it was trying to follow the herd. There's its blood there. What a terrible shot. Hold on. So it looks as though I think I've went into intestines. That's what I think I've done. I haven't hit lung, I've hit intestines. I've come too far back. There it is, yeah. Flippin' hell. Sorry, fella. That was a bit longer than I expected. So yeah, I hit intestines and stomach. So where did I hit? I hit 4. So that was with the, yeah. Far too far back. Fact. Do you know why that is? It's because it was up the mountain, wasn't it, at 300 meters, and I was trying to get this shot here, and I've just gone too far left. So 37. So I knew I'd lose a hunt rating because I used the wrong rifle, but I used the wrong rifle just for the power, to be honest. Yeah, guts. Never mind. We got it at the end. Let's try and get rid of all of these markers. Right. Now we need to go to that. Now we need to go to that. It's not going to be there now. The elk are going to have gone and said, oh, piss off. What sort of hunter are you? We've packed up and left. We've got our tent. We've got our sleeping bags and we've gone. You stop trying to be a hunter and so that's the first lake. We've gone all the way around the outside. Well, anyway, I got me 2 1-star matures. Just the second one wasn't great. Right. We'll shift you on over to the next lake. I play a woman just so I can hear that. Right, we're going straight ahead. We're going to this next lake. I think that's the 1-star young male, so I'm not going to spend ages watching him, looking for him. Young male, another young male. Now I'll be very surprised if there's anything still sitting at that lake, because the elk were only going to be there for another hour when we're shifting up the hill. However, they could be coming from the lake and on their way this way, so I'll just take my time in case I spook them. Not saying anything. Don't really want to go around shooting all the young male bears. I'm going to come a little bit left. See what happens when you get sidetracked onto shooting something else. Right, so now we've got to find out where they are. So, let's have a little look at the map. I'll move the other, put the other screen on. So this is what we're looking for. This one here. And this is where its zone would be. Its next zone, which we've now got, it's because it's 2 o'clock now. Well, it's 1:30, say. It's sleeping. So where's its sleep zones? That's the only thing about this thing sometimes is I cannot see the sleep zones. Where's its sleep zones? Oh, there. There's one there. So from 1 o'clock until 5. It's very hard to see something. Where's the other one? There. Right, so there's one. Hold on, I'll just mark this on the map. There is one. There. And there is one. Where's the other one? Up the top. So it's on that. Right. And so I've marked them with 2 blues. So we've got one here and one up there. I don't know which one it's at. So one is over here. And the other one is on the other side. I'll dance at your wedding. She says I'm not getting married. And so, oh, you know. It's me feeding me face with another chocolate ball. Now, my problem I'm going to have here, if I go there and they aren't there, then I've got to go up there. But if I go up there, then the wind's going to be in the face. I'm drinking a cup of coffee. See, the wife says I can't multitask, which is just wrong. She's definitely wrong. I can. I can game, stuff my face with chocolate, and drink coffee, and still keep a smile on my face. They aren't here. I've got. So they're going to be up there somewhere. Streams are working. Nice one, nice one. Right, hold on. Where's this other one? Let's go look for it. So what I'm going to try and do is come a little bit left to turn the wind round. and then hopefully see them from this side to see if there's anything worthwhile shooting while not being able to get up this hill. Seriously, that's a bloody sleep zone up there. Watch them be at the other one. And I've just missed them. And I'll just make sure that I'm roughly right on that. That bear's round there. Yeah, that's roughly around there for that one. So I think I would have seen them if they'd been there. There's the bear up there. So I think I'm, hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll be up here. And it's not very good gambling, you know. It's disgraceful. 700. What did you get? I've got my screen blocked. I can't see what you did. You won. Flipping hell, you lucky bitch. Get more than 39,000 and you'll be beating PJ. In fact, I think he's on something like 40,000 now, I think. Hold on, I don't know if this will work on here, because I'm sure it will, mate. You can go into the black market, Panda. Lamp wins it every time. Yeah. Exclamation black market. You lost 100,000. Yeah, mate. Easy come, easy go. You'll easily make it back. Yeah, go big or go home. Well, it's definitely around here somewhere. From 1 o'clock till 5. Just gotta find it. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's definitely not a stressful game. I suppose if you can't find anything and you're looking around for ages and stuff and thinking, oh, there's nothing on the map. But it's definitely, hold on here, we'll check these. It's definitely a game I can play and not even think about time. I'll often be playing it and then look at the clock and thinking, I mean, now, hold on. So I've been playing this for 7 hours. So my stream's been running for 7 hours. Really? I'm at the wrong pigging zone. So it was here, somewhere here. I didn't see anything there, did you? I didn't see anything there. I mean, unless my marker was slightly off. I mean, it's obviously not my fault. Can it be the streamer's fault? Gotta be somebody I can blame. And yet, gotta be somebody.
Don't forget, whatever happens, it's always Nate's fault.
He redeemed his own thing. I like your style, fella. I like your style. I like it. Okay, Don, see you later. I don't know what's down this side, so let's have a little look down here. Hold on, let's see if there is anything down here. We have bears, mule deer. Let's look for something else. Looks like there's a lot of elk over here on this river along here. Hold on, I'll find out where I am. Breakwater. Let's have a little look at where to go. I haven't had a decent size moose today. We've got 2 o'clock. Eating time, so sleeping time is 1 till 5. Oh, hold on. Let's have a little look over here. This one here. There is a sleeping zone around about there. And there's another one up. That river comes up here, and goes to there. So let's go there. And there's some moose in the sleeping zone. We'll go and have a little look. Up here. No problem, mate, no problem. I mean, I'll probably be around here for another 7 hours or something. See if we can get a call. Keep shooting them in the... I know. Well, I haven't done too bad. I had one dodgy shot that and one shot I shouldn't have really have took, but I got it. I just ended up tracking it around the world. But if I shoot one in the hind leg, then I could wander around for 7 hours waiting for Nate coming back until he starts graze home tomorrow, you see. Right, now we know. So it's not there. It is up there. Okay, get off your horse, you dickhead. Wind is a bit of an issue here. He's reordering some granola, yeah, but what he doesn't order it. What he does, right? He plans holidays, and the excuse is the holiday, a family holiday, but it's really to go back to Japan to get more granola. And then he says to the wife and the kids, "Do you know what? We could get some granola while we're there." However, that is the real reason why he goes over to Japan. See? I've got him sussed. I don't know how his wife doesn't suss him out. I just know this stuff. His wife should come to me for advice and that, you know. I've got it. I know the crack. I mean, most of it just have crumpets in the morning or a bit of toast, an egg, but no, granola from Japan. Hold on, is there anything else around here? I heard a noise there. Three-star mature duck. So I'm bearing left. I'm bearing left so that I can swing round and get the wind in the right direction. Oh, there's another moose here. It's probably because of the wind, I think. Although I don't know where it is. don't know where the call came from. We'll head up there though. Right, the ones we're looking for is there, and there's something on my left as well. So we're in the right area. Just don't know where it is. I don't want them. We'll have that though. We'll try high fit, seeing what happens. Can get rid of that marker now though, because we know roughly where it's going to be. We just need to find them. I'm not getting any calls though. I've heard them. I've heard 2 separate herds, but I can't pinpoint where they are. Getting nothing back. So I'm going to be spinning around to the right in a minute. Just like get the wind in the right direction. What's that? Something's ahead of us. Is it just me? Or do you find that kids slam doors? I'm not talking kids. Talking... no, 20s. It's like the handle turns. The handle turns on the door, you know. Don't have to just bang it. Bingo. Female.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
It's closer than I thought. He's thinking about it. Go on then. We'll have that. See if he comes back. You almost got 2 on the list. Yep. Nearly. Nearly. You said nearly. Chris won't come back in now. He's there, he's just on the other side of that thing, but I don't know where he is. It's because I spooked him. I moved too fast. I didn't think he was that close to us. I don't think that one will put you above Chris. There has to be a time between them. Your next one will. No, they will come back eventually, yeah. Yeah, they will come back eventually. But it doesn't do anything good for your genetics in the area, I don't believe. Like, it doesn't make any difference. Like, it won't make any difference on, like, a different map. Like, I really like this map, so I try to keep it. You know, I try not to wipe anything out or overshoot the zones. Some of the African maps, I'm not really bothered about it. And if it's just to collect money or whatever, then... Oh, bollocks. It was closer than I thought. Right, we're okay though. We're okay. We know there's a 2-star mature in there that was coming to the caller. So we can track it. is it? 3 o'clock. Now I'm wondering whether this was a loner, because I didn't feel as though there was a lot of activity there. The only issue is now it's not where I thought where it's going to be, so I've got to look for the bitch. I had a feeling it was more right though. I haven't. There it is there. I haven't played it before, mate. I could have a look at it though. I don't know much about it though. I don't know much about it. I'm not sure where I hit on that. I felt as though the shot wasn't bad. I mean, I know it wouldn't have been a hard shot, but I got a feeling I got lung there. But I didn't see much reaction from the animal. No. I failed like my daddy's vasectomy. I'm a failure. I missed it. But I didn't miss it. I hit it. I just did it. That's me worst shot of today, that. And yet I didn't think it was a bad shot. I'm guessing I was either too high or too far right. There's a guy that plays a lot of Division content creator. He played a lot of Grey Zone from the get-go, from early on. and I used to watch him and his buddies play PvP, and they were really, really entertaining, the two of them. One was an older guy, but the content creator, the one that streamed it, he came from, I think, Division in another game very much like it. Can't remember what his name is offhand. Youngish guy, a youngish guy with dark hair. I'm a failure like me dad, like me dad's vasectomy. Because I missed the shot. We found him again though. Trying to remember what the guy's name was. Was that better or was that worse? God, I don't know what's up to me. I'm feeling as though some of these shots are good, you know, but for some reason I'm not landing them on this bloody moose. Of course, I think I should have aimed maybe a little bit higher, because I'm sure the moose was 170 and I was zeroed for 150. Tracking badge, I know. Shh, don't say again, man. Don't, man, let me street cred will go even lower, okay? Don't say again. I'm doing it for science. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it, but I don't know which way it went. Okay. I thought the shot was good. See, how could you doubt me? Flipping hell, man. Did you doubt me there? Or did I doubt myself? I mean, I could do with a scooter in the game, you know, like a little cross-country moped for when I make shit shots. Hold on, I've run out of blood. Had to put the hunter sense on there because I couldn't work out where the blood was. I see no blood after that. I know I got carried away, mate. Sorry. It's not very good at my age, is it? I've been on for 7 hours and 40 minutes. The thing is, Lamp keeps on telling us how to place my shots, and then it gets it wrong like this, and then I have to run around on the woods for ages.
Don't forget, whatever happens, it's always Nate's fault.
Always Nate's fault. We know the score. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh shit, he was bedded down, he wasn't dead. I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm not lost. Not yet, anyway. I mean, I made a shit shot. Hence the reason why I'm doing jogging a walk. What did I do anyway? It's clear, so probably just flesh or something. Terrible shot though. It's the last time I buy them bullets from Bobby down the market. It's only because I needed to be on this side of the map. This is where I needed to be. Tempew, that's Bobby from Tempew bought them, yeah. He was selling them on the market stall, and I thought, you know, cheap. Flippin' heck, man. Yeah, that's what I probably need, some arm. Oh, fuck. Some armor piercing. He was bedded down again. Hold on, I'm going to drink a bit of my coffee and then hopefully it drops. Yeah, but you've told him now, haven't you? Oh, here we go. Right, guys. The moment of truth. Shot one. Oh, shit. Where? All right. Oh, it went into a rib. That would have been a good shot, that. That's went in a canny way, that, you know. That's went through two. Oh, no, it didn't go in the first lung. Partially went into the far lung. So I'd say that was unlucky. That would have, I would have got that if it hadn't have clipped that rib, because it would have went into the other lung. Now for the total shit shot was this one. So that's why I was zeroed on 150 and the shot was 180 and it's dropped. There you go. I still got 490 quid for it though. He was a 2-star mature and he came to the caller, so don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Right, 4 o'clock. What do I have? Do I have anything drinking at 4 o'clock? Let's go and have a little look. Actually, what we could do, we could come down to Diddley Squat. Not Hallowich. Where's the other place that I used to go to? We'll come up here. Not here, actually. Maybe there. Grazed his chest and blew his little. Don't make it any worse than it is, okay? We forgot about it, okay? It's over with. Nothing to see here. Okay? It didn't happen. Hold on, where's my mouse? There it is. Didn't happen. Okay? We forgot about that little lapse of judgment. I mean, you must admit, though, that's probably my worst shot of today. It's not too bad saying I've shot a boatload of stuff and it's, you know, I'm just trying to make us feel better. That's all I'm trying to do. Anytime you just want to chime in and say that, you know, no, anytime. I wouldn't get past first base, would I, on that type of shooting? Where did... Oh, was a bear there as well. You heard a bear. Yeah, that was a pretty good jump. It's the only reason I thought that I got it. I mean, to be honest, why is all them tracking markers over there? Is that where I'm there? I mean, to be honest with you, I would have done a call there. I would have done a call, but the thing was, if one of them had reacted to the call, I would have just turned round, come straight for us, and then I wouldn't have been able to line up the shot. So saying that every single one of the animals was all a one-star adult, I thought I'll take one and see what the genetics look like. Ran along here, didn't it? Right, let's see what we've got left lung. Oh, only a little bit away from the tart, like. Angle was bad. Should have been a little bit higher, I think. Could have come forward. Got it though. 52%, so worth taking. Wasn't any risk there. Well, there was risk, but I got away with it. Oh, it was all over the place, wasn't it? Crooked as hell. Yeah. Right, we'll sell that. I want to come down to... Actually, what we could do is see what's over here at the rapids, because sometimes you get some okay elk over there. Gonna need me other binos though. There's a big lad over there, like. He's huge. Oh, he's 5-star. Didn't realise what time it was, to be honest. Right, so we've got to get that one. That's a 5, not that one. Don't know where he is, actually. It's there somewhere. There's a 5-star elk there somewhere. Hold on, let's get a bit closer. There he is, 5-star mature. Right, plan of attack. Normally I'd just shoot from here, but on a 5-star that's pretty risky. So I think I'll try and get a little bit closer. I'll go. Come on here, man, move your horse. So this is private land, this one. This is one of the lodges that you need to buy the pass for. We'll see if we can get a bit closer. And hopefully not cock it up. I'd like to try and call it in to see if we can get a good shot on it and get a good look of it, but we'll see how it can go. Oh, he's massive. He's the size of the stick, not the magic of the wand. Seriously, you're alerted? No, it's me wife's. She says it's not the size of the stick, it's the magic of the wand. But that's reverted the other way for this fella. See, to be honest, I mean, that's like 216 meters away. Maybe it's 200 to the edge of the water, and the wind's blowing in my face. And I didn't think that they would spook, so they've only alerted, they're not spooked, so they haven't ran anywhere, so we'll go and track them down. Let's not run. Let's just crouch. See, I wasn't even running. I was doing that, which is a walk, and that's like a crouch. Problem is, are you seeing what's going to happen? Hold on. Why can't I? Right. We'll try we'll try something different. We'll try and be smart, which doesn't sort of go with my theme. I mean, we're still not going to be any good for... Apart from going all the way around that way, there isn't. This may be... How do you lose points from that, Mrs. Harriet? What happened? Are you flirting with my wife? Hmm? I'll have to ask her if she likes hoof picks. I haven't really done anything there. I shouldn't have done that. I haven't gained any extra advantage at all by coming over here. In fact, I've probably made it worse on myself. I'm still going to be in exactly the same position if I'd walked around the river. That Tempu map wasn't worth the money. Let's mix it up a little bit. It's like saying, it's like Nate turning around saying, all right, I'm going to start using a pistol now. I was just trying to mix it up a little bit. However, how he clears with the pistol, I'll probably fail at this. And my 5-star will just wander off. Oh, he's still in, I didn't realise you were still in chat. I was being nice. I wasn't talking about Japanese granola. It was Lamp that said that. to be honest with you. The stalk in the game is what I actually enjoy. Well, if you were around in the stream a little bit longer, you would actually know what's going on, wouldn't you, Chris? But instead, no, going off, doing work and all of that. You would have known what he was doing. But no. Decides to have to go and do work. Right, so I've just done a whole load of stupid maneuvers there to try and get me in a better position. And I've done absolutely nothing. Give you a pay rise, you would stick around. I thought you did it for love. Right, what I'm going to do is I know I'm going to make this difficult for myself. I'm just trying to stretch it out. Even the wife's popped her head round the door and says, "Do you realise how long you've been playing for?" She went out the house this morning and come back and she's having some tea. And I'm still playing the bloody game. She says, "Yeah, but it's not my fault. It's everybody on chat making us stream longer." She believed this as well. She knows I don't lie. Well, stretch the truth a little bit. Still on. Oi, man, you can't say that. That's terrible. That. What? 8 hours and 7 minutes, and I'm still hunting the same moose. Okay, lamp. Okay, thank you. I don't think that's them. I think they're still over there. Unless they moved back to the river.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done. The
Let's see
tea's
what
brewed,
happened here.
and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive
Did
this
Nate
past
get
hour.
ahead?
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Did Nate get ahead of Chris? Cody on 40. How was Cody? Oh, yeah, because you were trying to get second. You got second. Say 24 to 28. That's because Chris was just off doing his own thing and not caring about everybody else. By like 4. 4 is all that matters, mate. All that matters is 4. Now, I don't know where these are. I know they're roughly where that blue marker is, but I don't know because I've went round the world in 80 days. Wasted a whole load of time thinking this was a great idea. I've now lost track of the herd. Cody's just sitting back with his legs up against the table thinking, I've just got this. I don't even need to come back into chat. I just need to sit here and look pretty. Can't believe I did what I did. Right, all I need is one call to know where they are. They could have went back down to the river. Oh, look at there's a 4-star big horn there as well. Hold on, I've got to mark that on the list. I think the last time I was actually, in fact, I wouldn't have been on my own maps. The last time I was playing this was multiplayer with Nate. So I don't know how long it's been I've actually played on Nez Perce Valley myself. We did, yeah. We might have done, yes, but it was on multiplayer. So it's not guaranteed on multiplayer, to be honest. Like, you sort of don't grow your herds. It's like a random spawn that just spawns in. On multiplayer, though, you do get a chance of getting quite a few rare furs. Because they just spawn in as randoms. It probably works the same with 5-stars, to be honest. But I remember bringing you here on multiplayer and getting... Well, I think you've had 2 5-stars, haven't you? While we were playing. Right. I think they're here. I think this is them. Although I'm going to have to... I've got a feeling I might have to chase them to another zone. Because I think they'll spook. It looks as though they've walked back down to the river. So if I'd stayed over there... If Lamp hadn't told us to go to their other tent and work my way around that side, I probably would have been okay here. No, I do not know. Sorry. Well, there you go. It's okay, mate. I forgive you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, we all know it was Chris's fault and you were just sticking up for him. You suggested it just to take the blame. I don't know where they've gone. So I'm roughly probably where that boundary line is there. So I've got ways to go a bit. What? You'll take a bullet for the mods even though that he skives. There we go. Well, I think I'm gonna probably... I don't think I'll get anywhere close to these. I think I'm gonna have to end up following them to the other zone, I think. If he comes in, I'm gonna be a monkey's uncle, like, cause I very much doubt I'm gonna get them. Not with this wind. My scent's blown straight in front of them. Hold on. What time is it? It is 11:30. The only thing I can think about doing is spawning back in. Lavi, thank you very much for your sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, thank you. The only thing I can think about doing is spawning back in at that lodge and going around the river and come back in this way. Because he's alerted now and I very much doubt they're going to come into us now. So I'm going to take that off there. I'm going to put a marker there. I'm going to go over here. There they are. So they're back down at the river again. Right. There's a reason I don't drive. Well, these cars anyway, because I haven't... Fuck, it's loud, isn't it? I haven't changed the steering on this. It's sensitive as hell. I like the little buggies, to be honest with you. Hold on. We'll get out here. We are going to adapt and overcome. And now we should be better off for the wind. That's what I should have done in the first place. Instead of being a penis and go all the way over there. So we know that they can scatter walking normally at 200 meters. I'm going to get to 500 meters and then I'm just going to crouch. Now we've got to find them. Only been on 9.5 hours. Or 8.5 hours, actually. 8.5 hours. Serious, they're alerted at 400 meters. 400 meters? With the wind blowing in my face. Seriously, dudes. "400 meters. Crouch walking. With the wind in my face. And you alert." Flippin', I don't know, mate. It's that, well, that's the marker where I had them. And when I was over here and I spotted that 5-star, I walked across here and I was 200 meters across the water. And it heard us there and it bolted. And now this one's alerted at 380 to 400 meters. I'm playing on Hunter. It's not the highest. The highest is Ranger mode. I can't remember what me and you played on multiplayer, to be honest. They all say it's rigged, mate, especially when you lose. We blame Horsey myself. It's just one of them things. You just got 40, you did, you won 40, and then you gambled it all, didn't you? They keep on saying I move the odds, but oh, hold on. There's mountain goats there as well. Maybe it's at the... No, that definitely said elk. So the ones with the highest points at the end of the year, I'll be doing a giveaway. However, you've got to keep your points. That's got to have been an error, hasn't it? No way they would spook at 400 yards or meters. don't have any clue where it is. And I don't know if the one that's 180 to 200 is actually the elk or whether there's something in between. I'm going to take that, put that up there. Take that off, and I know it's in line with that, but it's not in front of my face. Just can't see over the top of that that grass. Drink a coffee. I mean, if it was any other one, I wouldn't really be bothered, but because it's a 5-star. And I don't know if because it's been alerted whether it's just not going to come into the caller. Excuse me. There they are. Oh no, they're mountain goats. So that's the sheep. So the bloody mountain goats is 4-star as well. Jesus. 4-star, add. I've just added that to the list. So my problem is how do I get past them without them alerting the goddamn elk? This might be like a 12-hour stream or something by the time I've got this. Problem is if I mean, I could come off the map and it would stay as 5-star. But if I change time, it could die. 4-star mature there. So I have a 4-star mature mountain goat, a 4-star mature bighorn, and a 5-star elk all in the same little area. Oh man, I want to be past you. I'm going to take a gamble and hopefully, right, they've spooked, they've alerted, they're going to go that way and just wander away and not run along that way. So there you are. You see, they know I'm here. So they're going to start wandering away shortly. And hopefully not run into the elk. Go on, man. Go away. I know I'm a good-looking skeleton, but, you know. There you are. They're wandering away. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't want you going that way. No, that's the wrong way. What a penis. Why you go back to the river? Okay, that's them alerted now. Right. Now I don't know if the elk are still going to be there. Okay. I mean, I've heard of things taking for a while, but this is ridiculous, this thing. So they're here somewhere. If they haven't already drifted away with them alerting and scattering. So I'm nearly parallel to my blue marker. We're roughly where they were. You might be right. You might be right. I mean, my plan was good until the mountain goats got there. In theory, it wasn't a bad plan going around the lake. What time was it? 12:43. 12:43. So I'm still okay for time. If they've wandered away because they're spooked. In theory, they should still be at the river. Big horn. So, right there, big horn. Well, there's big horn down there. I don't know if that's the... Forced armature. suppose if you were paying for a hunt in a country or something, this is the sort of stock you would want, or isn't it? Not like a 2-second, oh yeah, got it, right, let's get home. So when they were wandering down there, there was something that gave an indication over there. There. So I've got a feeling they're still there. I don't think that's a bighorn over here. And bighorns are starting to move back though. I don't know what's up there though. Mountain goat. Right, I need a clear patch of grass that I can see. And then I can work out where I'm gonna bring it in, if it's still here. Where are you? Are you here? Keep forgetting to press the slow button before I start moving, and I start off fast. Start slow, you prick. There they are. Right. 200 meters. Now all we want is the big boy to come through and dickhead not screw it up. I want to get just over this bit of grass, and then I'm going to stop and keep calling it. I don't want to alert the bighorn that's down there to my left though. There. There he is, yeah, he's coming. Here's the big lad. He's got to come right in the centre of them trees. He's just walking in there. So on your meter on the bottom, you have a scale, and the idea is to hit the scale every single time. So I always line it up with one of the letters on universal, and then I try to hit it every single time. Don't know where he is. Has he moved? wonder if he's turned and went back. He was definitely coming in. Oh, there he is. I waited too long. See how my little thing went past the where I normally do it, and that's why he called. There he is. He stopped and he called to me. The tree is 60 meters. That tree is 100. Big lad, like. Which way is he gonna come? There he is. 70. 69. Ready for the shot. Take it at 50. 50. Did we? Oh, I might have balls there up, you know. I might have balls there up. What did I do wrong? Did I go too low? I was hoping he would drop straight down, but didn't happen. Where's the kill shot there? I missed him. Yeah, missed him. What a bitch. Which way did he go though? Did he go up or did he go left? I mean, at the end of the day, it'll still be a 5-star. I'll just lose the hunt rating, which isn't too bad, but now I've got to find him. I don't know if he went left or whether he went right. I think that was the cause. I think I went too low. I can get rid of that. No, oh, hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. Can't remove it. Why can't I remove it? There. Right. This could be awkward. Something definitely went that way, but I've got a feeling that that might have been the bighorn. And I think the elk went up. Yeah, well, the mountain goat were already there. They were already on the side of that hill. work out where it went. All we need is an indication. Can't find it. Maybe it'll have to be another day. I mean, it's quite possible it could have been the ones that went left, but got a feeling it came up over. Because the mountain goats didn't spook. Where am I?
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Right, this might be them. Let's see if we can do a better shot. If it comes to the caller, there is. I'll try and get over this hill. Could be them, I don't know. Not really sure. Something definitely give an indication up here. So it's obviously on the other side of this hill. Could be they could have gone down and round that way. Right, alerted again at 180 to 200 meters. I've got to get to the top of this hill because I've got no way if it comes over the top of this hill of being able to get it. So I either get there or I spook it. Terrible place to shoot from if I do get the chance. Right. Excuse me. Rhubarb and custard sweet. Thing is, I'm not really sure the distance because it could be another one in between, so it's probably as good as place as I can get, to be honest, with it being on the side of the mountain. Coming. Just heard it there. Not really. I thought I heard it. I'm just going to stand up. God, it's a terrible area. Slow walk, dickhead, slow walk. I thought I heard its hoof. I don't know where he is, man. I mean, at the end of the day, the whole herd's here, so. Oh shit, I left that too long. I don't know whether it's got sick and walked away. Still there though. Oh, the herd's still there. I don't know where he is. It's just every time I move forward to try and get that little bit of advantage, I hit across another little slope, another little hill, you know. He's coming. I can hear him. Right. I think I'm gonna have to stand up to take the shot. In fact, that sounds like more than one. That sounds like the herd's coming this way and not just him. I think the whole herd's coming. There's flipping stampede here. That isn't him though. Now on the plus side, that just seen me. It didn't spook because my scent is still coming behind us. Look, I thought it was loud. No. Can't be, it's 11 o'clock here. I've been playing since 2 or something, I don't know. Haven't had my tea yet. In fact, I haven't had anything to eat yet. Alamar's bar. If I log out, it'll still be 5-star until I change clocks. So I'd catch it again at another thing and it'll still be a 5-star. I'll have lost a star for the hunt rating, I think, because I clipped it. Just goes to show in the game though. I mean, there's an element of loss in the game, you know, when you talk about gear fear and stuff, and you can lose a lot if all you've wanted to do is try to get a 5-star, and then if it had been late in the day and I'd had to change the clocks, there's a chance it could just die of its own, you know. However, I'm quite lucky because it's early in the morning, which means I could go again on Thursday and it still look for the same animal. Because I'll just spawn in at this exact place and the whole lot will continue. Problem is, I think what they're going to do is they're going to come down and they're going to work their way back. Because all I'm doing is pushing them farther out of their zones. That's what they were doing when they were walking past me to go back to their zone. And they changed direction and they've went down here, so eventually they'll come back left and try to come back onto the track of their zones. I've got to just try and get in the middle of them, you know, on their way back. I think somewhere along the line when I was calling them in, I went late with a call. And the 5-stars got sick and went back to its herd. I wasn't paying attention to the... I'd like to see that if you had the caller. So I've got a caller, well, I suppose it is showing us on the map in the bottom right hand corner. But if I change to my binos, the little... Oh, it's still there. Hold on. Just tells us it's still active. Right, we could still do this. We could still do it. If he doesn't alert if he's just gone back to calm and stuff like so that, and they didn't spook from up there, they just changed direction because they didn't sense us. There was one animal seen us. So they haven't spooked, so there's a chance he could react to the call and come back in. There he is. Oh no, it is. That's him there. He's coming. Right. Come on, dickhead. Get your act together. Get your solid shake. Had a feeling he was going to come back. I just had to track him down. See if I can get a look at him. There he is there. It's behind the tree though. There he is. There we go. How was that one? That was a bit better. See how the herd haven't alerted because the herd are farther back. He came right in with that call and split from the herd. The herd haven't even spooked. There we go. There she blows the herd there. See, the herd have just reacted there. So you was a canny way from the herd. So there you are, Lamper. Well, you were right, I was too low. Straight underneath of his lung. Fact. Straight underneath of his rib cage. Didn't even go so well. Oh, it clipped, but that's probably just the thingy of the bullet, you know what I mean, causing damage. How do you do the thing though? I can never remember how you do the inspect. See what he was actually like without it being KUI. It's not that. Play. Shot 2. Shot 2 was the shot. Artery, heart. It's been crazy, hasn't it? To be honest with you, that's what I love about the game though. Do you know what I mean? I love being able to try and track them down again, and then just rather than say, right, I'm going to reset the clock and go back to the drink zone, I like to be able to do the whole lot and correct me wrongs. I don't know how you take the hide the organs off though. Can't remember how you do it. You can take the thingy so you see the shot of the actual animal, but I can't remember what it is. Anyway, let's go through it. Oh no, I got it. I didn't lose it. I got the full hunt rating and the full 5-star. 96.9% genetics on a 5-star. So I got the whole lot. That was nice, eh? I'll take a couple of screenshots of that actually. Nice. So I think so I got it in the end, but I was convinced, to be honest, I was convinced I lost a star, but I didn't. So I'm chuffed about that. Oh, there he is there, look at. There he is there. Nice beast, like, isn't he? Big lad. That's what she says. Yep. So I think what we'll do is we'll taxidermy him because we don't need the money. We'll taxi him. He looked pretty good. He looked pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that one. Right, guys. So after 9 hours, 15 minutes of streaming, which I was only going to come on for a few hours, I'm finished. I guess 20 million in this game. So I'm going to leave it there. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks very much for sticking with us. I'm back on the game on Thursday. If you like Way of the Hunter, then I'm back on Thursday. I'm going to try and do it every Tuesday and every Thursday. And if I can fit it in on an evening after Grey Zone Warfare and I'm not too tired, then I will stream it again. I will be on Grey Zone Warfare tomorrow. If anybody wants to watch, and I think Panda will be in as well. Who was chat race. PJ is still leading the lead with 14 goals. And Cody coming up a second. Who was first in chat?
Warriors. The paperwork's done. The tea's brewed.
I think this
and
will
I've worked
be
out who's
Panda,
been
to
keeping
be
chat
honest
alive
with you.
this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
It was the top chatter. So it was still Cody, and then followed in by second with Panda. So I need to give Cody his 500 points, which I'll do tomorrow. He's not in. 500, Cody. And I'll do that tomorrow. And Hall of Fame, who's leading Hall of Fame? PJ is leading Hall of Fame with 41,000 points. And at the end of the year, I will be doing a prize giveaway on them points. Right, guys, I'm going to raid this out. I don't know who to raid because obviously I'm not playing Grey Zone Warfare. We'll have a look on following. We'll raid Sally. Most of you in the chat already know Sally. If you don't, she's cool. She's playing Escape from Tarkov, so we're going to send you out to her. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate you. And I'll be back on tomorrow at 1 o'clock UK time. So please say hello to Sally as you join our chat. Take care. Watch what you're doing. Everyone else on YouTube, watch what you're doing. Catch us later. Bye-bye.
From the streets of the north to the jungles of Lemang. One granddad, one rifle, endless raids. ALREET, you legends! It's time to drop in the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on ground, no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, Grey Zone Warfare King. Ready or not, sniper elite. Sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blowing the race, missions on the line. Granddad's in the fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. Heart pumping hard, but we never say die. ALREET.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all.
Granddad in the fire. Dropping in hell with the stars tonight. Bullets fly, we on the zone.
Grey Zone warrior,
Never fight alone.
castle brick to the battlefield roar. This granddad's gaming forevermore.
Dying in style, me spawn with a grin, looting that loop by the AI spin. Task Force Alpha, Crimson runs at dawn. One man, army from dust to the break and wrong work. Hit pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube, long phone, Twitch, living raw. Casual clueless, for breaking every law.
Boring gaming, age is just a number. When the trigger calls, grandkids cheering from the bedroom walls. Every mate's a story, every wipe a lesson. In this crazy world, we keep progressing. no rain. Ori, the granddad gamer is a queen.